Oh, yeah. Hi. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Good to be with you guys. Bye. What's going on there, Jeffrey? This is me running for my bank account. This is me running to the barber shop to ask for a favor. I need a quick favor. Yo, the homie. Oh, that's that. I'm not sure if you're the one who helped out there, Jeffrey. I appreciate you. You're amazing, bro. There's two Jeffreys, actually. I thought it was the other Jeffrey. I was like, wait a minute. Did Jeffrey help me out? But it was Jeffrey instead. Who would have guessed? Yo, homie, I appreciate that. Now we can focus up on super chats to fix my teeth. All super chats go to fixing my teeth. Hold on. Make sure to like the stream, guys. It's not my hotel, no. Joel, what's on? My brother. What's going on, homie? I have to charge my phone, bro. I got Minecraft and PC. Oh, that's painful. I'm trying to figure out a safe place to take my pants off. Whoa, what I meant to say was. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. feet in the bath. Be all right.
Double tap that screen like that stream. Whoa!
Hi. Hello there. Hi. Ladies and gentlemen, I have court tomorrow. So you know what that means. It's time to flick my bean. What I meant to say was, it's time to hang out with you guys.
Oh.
I have not, unfortunately. I did not do that. I've been stressed out about bullshit as usual. So I haven't had time for any of that human stuff, you know? Too funny. Twinsies! I think it's weird because I tried to call my lawyer and they're just like, the lawyer's office is open from Monday to Thursday to whatever a.m. to 2 p.m. If I didn't pick up, I must be on the phone with somebody else. Mike Wazowski. You know what I mean? And I was like, bro. So if dude doesn't show up tomorrow, I'm representing myself. You know what I mean? Goofy. Your Honor, this is bullshit. Allow me to explain, Your Honor. Allow me to articulate the amount of bullshit that's happening. Your Honor, I know you don't give a fuck. So let me keep it short and sweet and to the point. Oh, yeah. I have a massive community helping me survive. We can't be fucking around while my community tries their best to support me. Oh, ow. We gotta save up for the chrome buckaroonie. No, I'm just soaking my feet. The concept and construct of money by design is meant for circulation. You cannot do anything for yourself in the system of capitalism. You can only work for the man. So when you quote things like, you're a grown man, no one should support you besides yourself. So what am I, Paul Bunyan? Am I a blue bull? Cutting down all the trees? From the axe that I forged from the ground? That I dug from the sticks, from the branches? That I forged from the metal? Like, bro, when people are on that type of wavelength, bro, you're a grown man. No, you're a grown man who worked for another grown man to receive what you have. You didn't do that by yourself, bro.
It'd be so pointless. It'd be so pointless to do everything yourself when it's already been done by somebody else. That's the entire point of capitalism. Well, then everybody works for you. They don't do it by themselves either. So the fact that you don't understand it is just weird. Those people aren't doing things for themselves either. They're working for you, and you're paying them. Chances to what? Work for you? See what I'm saying? They're not doing anything by themselves. I'm sorry about that, Brian O'Connor. That's kind of fucked up. The world and the system should have been in place to take care of you, bro. Sorry about that. It's more complicated than that, Brian. Does that make any sense? It's not about feeling sorry or other people feeling sorry for you. It's about just people helping. That's what I try to explain. Some people are like, man, people would donate more if they felt bad for you. You're just really bad at because you're angry all the time and you yell at people, so it's difficult for them to feel bad for you. And I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to guilt trip people, make them feel bad about me to donate, bro. That's so weird. So like you're saying, bro, like you wake up because you're tired of the world feeling sorry, or you feeling sorry about whatever, bro. But things can be different. Pretty much there, Connect Electric. I appreciate you, bro. At first, I had no idea what the fuck your profile picture was, bro. My brain was doing some fucked up pareidolia, and I realized it was an eagle. I thought it was like two arms doing this, you know. Like giant angel wings of a yellow person, you know? I didn't know what was going on. And I realized that's the eagle's beak. For the one time, yeah. It's like Spider-Man, everybody gets one. Yeah, all the buku. I appreciate everybody's support. I might walk down to the grocery store here. If somebody has like 15 for 20 for weed, that'd be pretty cool too. Pretty much, Jeffrey. I know what you mean. They do what they do, man. Oh my god. No, trust me, if everybody was 1/5 as generous as you, if everybody was generous enough to send $1 through Super Chat, I could fix my teeth tomorrow. So no worries, bro. You're going the extra mile for those that are dropping the ball. It's more than enough. But at the same time, it's not enough. It's never enough. It's kind of fucked up, bro. So I appreciate your support, man, because it means more than you might understand. You're amazing, bro. All super chats go to fixing my teeth. Too funny. Level 12. We're breaking the matrix with this one. Level 12. Awesome. No, I can't be doing that, Jeffrey. How do I get food? Food stamps. It's like the only way I'm able to possibly save money. If not, it wouldn't be possible. That's what I mean. These outlets are what's helping me save money. And losing that Chromebook was an L that we just cannot afford right now, bro. That makes me want to save up and buy a laptop instead of a Chromebook, so I can actually edit some videos. We just can't. It's not something we can afford. The episode where Cartman eats all the fake treasure and then craps out all the fake treasure. It's so funny, bro. South Park be playing all the good episodes. Say my name, say my name. I believe I can touch the sky. Am I in a hotel? Currently, yes. The main reason I ended up like this is because I greatly care about the women I care about. They're my wives, girlfriends. Heavily disrespected by my family. So I have to do things my way. Live my adult life. The Buku way. How many what? Buku? I've got about 3 wives, 5 girlfriends. You don't want to level up, huh? You're not about leveling up, huh? You're not about it? I wish you could donate too, pilot. That's the idea, honestly. Every time I focus on myself, that's the closest I've ever been to getting back on my feet and having an apartment. But even then, I was pretty much talking to my girlfriend. I'm just like, yo, like, why the fuck am I in an apartment by myself? What the fuck is happening? I could be spending all this money on the relationship. It's like bothersome, stupid shit. That's why I'm in charge of everything. No offense. Like, I get you're kind of moody doing your moody thing, but like, you all listen to how I manage money, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be really cool. All we need is the chalky milk, and once we have the chalky milk, we can survive. That's all you gotta worry about is that chalky milk. I don't know why you keep fucking around. Whoa! Whoa, hi there. I think it's best you focus on the chalky milk before it's too late. Whoa, yeah. I'm at the hotel currently. Live stream what? You donating me 10 grand? I'm confused. I'm live streaming it right now. What surgery? What are you talking about? Hotel costs 100. So if you're able to help out with some weed, costs about 15 to 30. It's a good question. I don't really know how I'm getting by in this economy. No way. I'm super serial, guys. We gotta keep saving up for the Chromebook, guys. Yes, I'm going to need surgery for my teeth. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'll record all that. Yeah. If you sent me 10, yeah. It's definitely being recorded. That's the idea. Yeah, I don't know if he's messing around, but yeah, I'm definitely recording the whole journey. So if you sent the 10, I'd be able to get that temporary replacement. No, I've never had 10 grand in my life. The max I've had is like 2,800, really close to 3,000. But then right afterwards, I pretty much gave my girlfriend a lot of money and paid rent. So I had zero because I had to pay rent and buy a plane ticket. Long game is to fix my teeth. We wait for a generous supporter to help fix my teeth. That's the plan. And Homeboy might be that generous supporter. What's the plan, homie? I'm waiting for homie to send 10 grand through. What's going on, homie? You gonna send that 10 grand through? I don't know. I've been waiting for her to send the email, bro. Check my email a bunch of times. What in the world? Oh, yeah. Yo, Connect Electric. I really appreciate you, homie. That's going to fix my teeth. That buku going to fix my teeth. That's all I know. That's a lot of buku to fix my teeth. That's teeth fixing buku money, if you ask me. Whoa, yeah. That's quite a lot of buku. Whoa. All super chats go to fix my teeth. I might just have to shit my pants real quick. There we go. What the fuck is what? My face? My big nose? The hair upon my unibrow? My McDonald's Vegeta hairline? What could you be talking about, Sammy? Whoa, yeah. What's going on, Malcolm? I'm wondering why homie isn't sending me that 10K. I'm just waiting for that 10K, bro. I don't chase bags. Bags chase me. Do you ever feel? I mean, if he's gonna send the 10K, that'd be pretty cool. Are you gonna send 10K, Timeless? What's going on, Claire? Thanks for saving the day and being a cool person, Claire. Do you ever feel waiting to start again? That makes sense, Claire. What do I do for fun? naughty things. What I do for fun. Do you ever feel? I'm already working on that new song already. I don't be doing no chicken abuse. That'd be inappropriate. I was aggressively beating fine meat though. The aggressive meat beatery. No, Ty, do you want to talk about it? You just not like me for how I look? I look scary. I like crap too. No, I definitely don't do that. You can support my drug addiction by super chatting, PayPal, Venmo. I like how he just ass blasts treasure. Like he doesn't even pull his pants down. His pants just totally fucking blast off like a fucking rocket ship. Did Cartman just crap treasure? And then he just like aggressively keeps crapping out treasure. It's like fake treasure. From Morocco. Hopefully you're doing all right, homie. I don't know if I'm having a great day, but I'm just trying my best to chill the fuck out. Like I could go to the grocery store and try to figure that out, but all we're doing is screaming, you know? I don't got no weed to smoke right now. So we're just chilling out. I got court tomorrow. I'm waiting on my deposit. I'm waiting on my deposit. Oh, my bad. YouTube does that sometimes. What are we up to, guys? Or what am I doing? How's the stream going? It's going all right. I'm just, wondering. I don't think so, Curtis. Okay. Too funny. I'm a YouTube partner, bro. This stream thing's working out just fine for me. Lots on my mind, homie. I'm trying not to worry about it. You know what I mean? Yo, this is 60. How you doing, homie? I'm flattered. Thanks, Charles. I'm flattered. Where are we going, guys? What are we doing? What are we up to? Does somebody want to help me out with the buku to buy some weed? That'd be real good, huh? I'm not trolling for dough. I'm just watching cartoons with the sound off. Somebody took my Chromebook yesterday. I accidentally left it outside. So we gotta save up and pay for that. We gotta save up and pay for the hotel. Do I need a bed? What's going on? I'm running low on energy. You know what I mean? I can go to the store. What am I getting? Chocolate milk? What else? Liking the stream is free and it helps support your favorite content creator like me. Woo! No way. No way. Whoa way. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you donate. I never made it as a wise man. I never made it as a poor man stealing. What was your question? Why don't I shave? I did. See? All this is shaved. Growing back. I read comments. I'm just not prioritizing yours. Oh, yeah. Same with you, stars. I'm just not prioritizing your comments. That's all. Oh, yeah. Why am I laying down? Because I'm all messed up. I'm emotionally messed up. I'm tired, fatigued, hungry, dehydrated, stressed. Tired, fatigued, hungry, dehydrated, stressed. I'm rich and famous for being rich and famous. I'm rich and famous. Woo! That's when they try to ask me for the buku. And I tell them I ain't got no buku. I ain't got no buku. That buku jutsu. I'm gonna need your buku. I'm gonna need your buku. That buku. That buku. Whoa! The buku billions. I'm gonna need them buku billions. I'm gonna need them buku billions. Whoa! I'm gonna need them buku billions. The million, billion, million, billion. Whoa! I'm rich and famous for being rich and famous. So what's up with all this hatred? I'm rich and famous for being rich and famous. The power of being rich and famous is absolute. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. I got my microphone right here. And how is the weather? Alrighty. I'm really fucking fatigued, mate. I'm out of energy. Like, even if I get up, what am I doing? Going to the store for chocolate milk and then walking back? What am I doing? Feature costs a lot more money than you're willing to give me there, Jorge George. Features are like 50,000. 500 no free shit. Almost faded away there. Not gonna lie. I'm fading away. When your arm loses power. I'm slowly drifting. I'm slowly drifting. I'm fading away. I'm fading away. I'm slowly drifting. Whoa! Where's the water? Tastes like water. This is the good water. That's how. For us, it says number one, ionized alkaline water, 9.5 pH or higher. It's overachieving H2O that keeps you performing at your best. Our proprietary ionization process removes bitter tasting acidic ions, delivering a 9.5 pH or higher with a clean, smooth taste. And let me tell you, I've had plenty of waters in my life. Oh, yeah. I'm fading away. I'm slowly drifting. Does somebody want to help me with a dab pen, weed pen? Somebody want to help me with a dab penaroonie? A weed penaroonie? Maybe, just maybe, a weed penaroonie. Well, I appreciate that, Lucas. You say you got me, I believe you, homie. Do you need the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Rooney? How much are they? They're 15. They're 15 at the very least. So I'll send that PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Rooney for you to make the decision of a lifetime. Oh, in order to help your homeboy with the smoke, the necessary smoke for the rest of the evening. Yeah, live on stream. Live on stream. Had to shit my pants real quick. Just real quick, of course. Fading away. I'm fading away. I'm slowly drifting. I'm slowly shitting my pants. I'm slowly shitting my pants. Whoa, 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 homie, settle down. I know, right? Someone shit my pants too. Weird. By the way, Tyler, like, I just removed your comment because any variation of either self promoting or promoting somebody else, I just, like, remove it. It's just a protocol I have. I'm 28. I look like I'm pushing 55, though. Good golly. I'm fading away. Do you know exactly? Cut the hair, it costs money. I'm gonna check here soon, Jeffrey. Don't worry. I work. Yeah, I have 2 jobs. I'm waiting on a third job in Seattle, but I have to see if court goes okay. Even though I don't really know who you are, I appreciate that, man. I'm like Thanos. I don't even know who you are. Oh my god, bro. Bro, Travis got my quote, bro. As soon as I fix my teeth, I turn into Bully McGuire. That's so fucking funny, bro. Get on up. Get on up. Can't say I haven't thought about it at least once, Sean. I'm pretty sure everybody's thought about it at least once. Yeah, it went through. I appreciate you, Jeffrey. I just have to wait a moment for the transfer to go through for me to retransfer it before YouTube grabs the money for YouTube Premium. Yo, Aiden Kolb, I really appreciate you, bro. I think so too, man. I'm just going through this journey where it's really complicated and it's difficult for people to identify that I'm doing the right thing or that I'm who I say I am. So that's why I have this unique energy to where I have faith in you guys and you have faith in me. So the first thing I do is have faith in you guys. I put all my faith in you guys. That's why some people are like, do this, do that. I have faith in you guys. So there's no need for me to do that. And if you guys don't have full faith in me, if you guys think to yourself, he's going to spend the money on drugs, he's going to do this, then if you don't have faith in me, it doesn't go full circle, and that's fine. I'm not going to force you. I have faith in you. If that faith doesn't go 360, that's fine. Yo, what about you, Sonny? WBU, Sonny. The homie himself. It's the homie himself. His name is Sonny. It's the homie himself. His name is Sonny. What's going on, homie? I am really stressed, yeah. I have court tomorrow. I have to continue to pay for this hotel. We have to save up money to fix my teeth. It all feels slower than I want it to be. If homie actually donated money to fix my teeth, I could have done that tomorrow. Had all my teeth ripped out, titanium rods installed, then I could heal and spend the rest of the 6,000 on gold teeth. And then we just save all that until we have enough money for diamonds. Then I remove the gold, melt the gold down, and put gold and diamonds in. It's all right, Sonny. No worries. Oh, I'm in a complicated relationship issue with multiple women. My family did not respect me. I'm on my own. All right, let me transfer that through. I was just waiting for it to hit my account. It's all right, Jeffrey. No worries. I unfortunately just don't mod male human beings. I don't trust male human beings, so I do not give them the responsibility of moderation. Too funny. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too funny, bro. I guess I'm hitting the streets. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! I'm hitting the streets in my all green attire. I'm all green like a Christmas tree. Yeah, I unfortunately said that, I would mod people, but I just don't trust male human beings, so I don't give them the responsibility of being moderator. That doesn't really work out well. It didn't work out the last time I tried that. I pay for a room because everything I do is paid and paid for by my community. I haven't paid for anything in months, almost a whole year. I'm free from the construct of the almighty dollar. I'm free from capitalism, allowing me the brainwaves to think and take control of the matrix. Oh, it's probably because I'm charging the battery. Hold up. There we go. You might have to restart stream as well if that didn't help. I did the full restart, so if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What do I think about myself? Not very nice things. The only thing that helps me mentally is the fact that, my girlfriends and my wives care about me. So it helps me, wake up in the morning and do what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm wearing a jail jumpsuit. Oh, yeah. I'm saying, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, I always chill by myself. Yeah, spend a lot of time by myself, don't I? It's complicated, Andrew. Pretty much, bro. I was just trying to tie my shoes and then my stomach started hurting. Must have been from all that Burger King earlier. My stomach trying to digest. What am I watching? I'm watching some pretty timeless episodes of South Park. South Park's like going through some serious stuff right now. So other people know, like the last passion of American freedom, as well as censorship itself. It's all in the balance. So because South Park understands, they're playing some of the best episodes based on their own censorship. So it's awesome. I'm currently watching the World of Warcraft episode, one of the most popular episodes of South Park. And before that was the episode where they were trapped in the cave. Then the cave collapsed. So Cartman ate all the fake treasure from the. He craps out all the fake treasure. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, saying whoa yeah. Does anybody have like an extra 10 to 20 just for tax on the weed pen? Just so we don't have to fuck with it? I'd prefer not paying extra tax. A boku. Like I might have enough, but I think it's 27 and I have 25. You know what I mean? Soon, Andrew. Take a number. We'll talk about it soon. Yep. You get what I'm saying, idiot magnet. I don't have time. I'm not going to have this 15-minute conversation with somebody who refuses to reach the final stage of acceptance, even if I held their hand down the conversation pathway. So if you want me to have time for that nonsense, man, yeah, just take a number and I'll talk to you when I have time to talk to you. I know it's a legit question, and as mentioned, I'll be able to have a legit response when I have time for it. Do I have time for it? Not really.
Oh yeah. The fucking pee, bro. Like crazy. I gotta pee like crazy. I gotta pee like crazy. One of these quarters is not like the other. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell if this quarter has value. Well, I kept it. Solid real life story. Real life story about what? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a good starting point. So I became a content creator. Been a content creator for a while. Mainly started because I wanted to show my gameplay. Because I'm like, wow, I'm really good at video games, so I might as well show my gameplay. Was like a Minecraft content creator doing Minecraft Let's Plays. Um, it evolved to more like FPS type video games, shooter video games, to show my like FPS hand-eye coordination skills, the cool shots and clips I could make. Um, Super passionate about toxicity and bullying, cyberbullying, with Epic Games, because there's a lot of toxicity with that game amongst other games like Call of Duty and all this other bullshit. You know, fight whatever battles you can, man. But I was pretty heavily opinionated, and because of my aggression and aggressive opinions, I was indefinitely banned on Twitch TV for extreme threats of violence. They still have not brought me back because, you know, it's an automated system. They're not really willing to listen to a mature apology after years of not being on the platform. So, with that being said, we've been doing our best to be on the YouTube journey to rise to the ranks of being a YouTube partner. There's a lot of stuff in between there, but you know, I'm doing my best as a content creator, even though it's not going so well, and I'm going through some pretty deep depression while working on my music projects. I know I'm skipping a lot, but that's just how stories go when I don't have all the finite details when telling a story. Um, I'm not doing too well emotionally, and that's when I meet my girlfriends. So my girlfriends do their best to take care of me, feeling healthier. My family heavily disrespects me and lies to me, so I don't need their support. So then I end up being homeless. Been homeless for a while. Get a job to support my girlfriend. Lose my job, get another job, lose my job, rent an apartment, get evicted, take a road trip, falsely imprisoned. That's what I mean by it's a long story. I don't know, like, when you want me to slow down and start stretching out details. I've been homeless for 3 years, man. What story are you wanting me to tell you? Falsely imprisoned. Bought some pretty cool bongs, right? I don't know if you smoke weed. I bought some really, really advanced bongs. Like, you know when you inhale and it goes down the down stem and into the water. Before it goes in the water, it goes through a few slits. Those slits are called percolators. So it's like double perked. The percolator was a bulb. So the tube went into a bulb, and that bulb had multiple holes in it, bro. Right? So then when you take a fatty dab, it would just perfectly. It was
Brody, I've never had a bong hit that smooth. And it was like lava lamped. It wasn't like a bunch of useless airway. Anyway, all I had was a bong in my bag because I packed up everything. I don't have any. We were just on the road trip. Corrupt cop gets us out of the car with his okey doke bullshit. I'm like, yeah, it's just bongs. He finds the bongs. All right, am I really going to jail for bongs? That seems kind of dumb. So then he plants methamphetamine because me going to jail for bongs would be goofy as fuck, right? And I'm like, dude, I'm from Washington. Why the fuck are you falsely imprisoning me when I don't even live in the state? The fuck do you expect from me? Like, that guy does not give a fuck, bro. Crazy shit. So I hop out, get back to the States. I'm inside a shelter, like a homeless shed, for like a week and a half. Like, after I get back, try to go to this hotel. It's not doing all right. So I go in the shed. I'm in the shed for like a week and a half. And then I'm pretty much telling my girlfriend, like, yo, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, I'm dealing with all this bullshit, and I'm pretty much like, I'm gonna be back. Like, I'm just gonna head to the airport and be there. So I got to the airport, and I was left there. So I'm trying my best to just understand. I might ask for my garbage soon, probably. The chat broke? What's going on here? Put my PayPal on the poll as you're trying to help out? I'm confused. I didn't know if the chat broke, so I had to reset it. Sure, man. Let me put the PayPal on the poll. Yeah, no worries there, John. The chat broke. That's the only reason it seemed like I was ignoring you. I was confused too. Whenever people don't say anything in like 2 minutes, I'm just like, okay, what's going on? Nobody's talking. And then I like refresh chat, and that's when I realized like people have been fucking talking the whole time. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Chat breaks at least 3 times the stream, bro. It's fucking annoying. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I didn't even know you had another question. As mentioned, I have to scroll back up and yeah. I don't be donating plasma or blood or whatever it is because like I only weigh 95 pounds. So I'm not trying to do that, you know? I'm seizure prone. I think I need all the plasma in my body. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 95 pounds. Yeah, I'm not like exaggerating or anything, I'm being serious. Yeah, that's what most people think. That their minds believe the smallest a human can be is 120. But yeah, not that I'm trying to show my physique while I'm naked, but I am definitely a skinny person to say the least. My rib cage extends. If that makes any sense. Well, I appreciate that, John, because I was pretty much counting pennies to try to figure out the. Yeah. That's what I think too. Yeah, you'd have to be a required body mass index in order to donate that type of stuff. If not, then I am the type of person who would need plasma. Why would I donate it when I'm having seizures? That doesn't seem wise. Just let me know when it sends through there, John. I appreciate you, man. Just start walking to the store anyway, since you're about to send it through. Oh, yeah. Say, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro, it's the best part. Hold on, guys. It's the best part. I have to time it right. Oh, man, it's a commercial. Never mind. I thought Cartman was about to ask for the bathroom. It's the World of Warcraft episode. And the best part is when Cartman asks for the bathroom and he like totally just shits his pants while he's playing World of Warcraft. Mother, bathroom, bathroom. Coming, sweetie. Oh, that's a big one. I appreciate that, Pine. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Super glazing 3, huh? You've gone super glazing 3, huh? What's the plan? Was John gonna donate that PayPal? Was he fucking around? John, are you here? What is happening? Where'd he go? I'll walk to the store real quick. Okay. Maybe. We'll see about that. I need the shiesty. I don't want to burn my dome. Almost left without the shiesty. I thought I could. You know what I mean? Thought it was possible. Turned out it's way too fucking hot outside. Bro, when I'm not wearing my pants and my vest, I feel straight up naked right now. Homie dipped, you know? It's fucking hot outside. Fucking beans, bro. I don't think so either, guys. Bro, we're just far too hot for this nonsense. Yep, in memory of John, yep. He must not have made it to the PayPal. We lost John on the way to the PayPal. Yep, gone too soon. Amazing, bro. Lost but never forgotten. Amazing, bro. The little donation that could. Bro, it's fucking beaming outside. Holy shit. I'm getting beamed. If the kitty's outside, I might have to take a second trip round. Say hello to the pretty kitty. It might be the only way. Even if the owners are like, okay, who this guy? Just the friendly stranger who keeps walking up and petting your cat. Oh, yeah. Sweet babe. Sweet kitty babe. Yep, John says he will donate, and John doesn't donate. Don't be like John. Amazing, bro. Don't be like John. Yep, don't be like John. Amazing, bro. What do I do? I make rap music. Sometimes I forget what I do, bro. I'm like, what do I do? I'm rich and famous for being rich and famous. I'm rich and famous for being rich and famous. Makes you booking on that bike. You don't have to pay a monthly bike payment. Well, I don't see her. Unless she's under the car. Yeah. Sweet baby. Hey. It's okay. Sweet baby. Hi. It's good to see you. I know it's warm out. You can stay there. It's good to see you, sweet baby. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? It's really hot out, you know what I mean? Cats just prefer to be in the shade. She's not trying to be pet. You know what I mean? The cat's like, please, it's too hot out. Just let me lay here. What the fuck, homie? Yeah. You don't make that type of decision like that. That was wild, actually. What the fuck? That guy just tried to switch lanes while, like, at the center of a four-way. Dude said, oh, this is my exit. Like, homie, you must have really not known where the fuck you were at. That was actually about to be an accident. And then I would have missed it. No offense. I'm not trying to jeopardize other people's lives in the sake of me being like, oh, I missed the content. Definitely Michael Jackson, bro. Yeah. Do you really think I'm gonna miss the opportunity to say he while having sex with him? You're crazy, dude. Whether I'm giving or receiving, I'm gonna hit that he so heavy, bro. He. Definitely Diddy. You can't pick people over Diddy. That ain't right. Diddy gonna find out if you pick Bill Cosby over him. Diddy's gonna hear about it. He's not gonna be very happy that you made that choice. thanks for liking the stream, guys. If you guys are able to hit the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, I'd really appreciate it. All super chats go to fixing my teeth. Rich and famous for being rich and famous. Yet they keep hating. Yet they keep hating. I'm rich and famous for being rich and famous. Yet they just keep on hating. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be right back in my hometown with my new family. Definitely the hippo from Madagascar, bro. Holy shit. You're tripping. Definitely the hippo from Madagascar. Not compared to the hippo Gloria? You're out of your fucking mind, bro. I like them big, I like them chunky, homie. Right back in my hometown with my new family. If you're new here, make sure to like the stream. Woo! Yo, homies, I lost my Chromebook last night. Kind of a dumbass, and I left it outside and someone took it. If you guys are able to help me out, I'd appreciate it. And win 10K, I'm homeless because I'm having a complicated relationship with women I care about, and my family disrespected and lied to me. So I gotta be on my own, you know, because they don't vibe with me. That's enough to win 10K. Appreciate it, bro. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's kind of the short story. It wouldn't be the first time I got robbed. Yeah, I did, and I disconnected the device. That's all I could do. There has not been activity on the device since yesterday.
My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be. I'm going to the grocery store so I can withdraw cash. I go to the weed store. You guys able to donate? Not trying to be DMCA. DMCA is my worst enemy. My only opposition, DMCA. Right back in my hometown. Thinking I'm gonna pass up an opportunity to clap Gloria's cheeks, bro. Crazy. You out your goddamn mind, bro. Yeah, I just told you. I pretty much defended myself against my family. That's why I left. Like, bro, my family doesn't like to be around me because I'm aggressive. You guys able to help out? What's up, man? But yeah, if you're just BSing about a 10K donut, bro, it's just kind of cringe. Like, there's a lot of details to why I'm homeless, bro. If you want to help me out, you want to help me out. I don't do hardcore drugs. I don't do street drugs. I just smoke weed, bro. Really adolescent. You know, like the definition of a baby face, bro? Like people look like they have a baby face. I'm just continually muting because of DMCA purposes. So as long as I keep talking in the background and muting frequently, then the robot can't catch it. Pretty much, bro. They're cringe. Gotta pay for my stuff. Hold on. If you have your popcorn now.
You're all free.
There's a possibility I accidentally DMCA'd myself by leaving the microphone on. That's pretty smart. Why are you like baiting 10K? And then I explain what's up, and then you're like, I don't know why you're hiding something. What do you want me to say? A lie? You want me to lie to you? Yep, I do a bunch of drugs, and that's why I'm homeless. All the drugs that I do. All right, it's time for you to donate 10K. No, I just told the truth just now. I do a bunch of drugs. It's time for you to donate. Donate 10K. I told the truth. Doing all these drugs. So you gotta donate now. What do you mean I already lied? I'm telling the truth. All these drugs that I do, so many drugs. Whoa. An unbelievable amount of drugs. So many drugs that I forgot how many drugs. Yeah, 10K is like a fat bluff, dude. I'm just calling your fat bluff. You're the one that lies, dude. Sending 10K, I told the truth and then you lied. What a fucking loser. Yeah, it is sex related. It's related to my relationship, as I just explained. I'm going through a complicated relationship. My family disrespected me, so I assaulted the fuck out of them and or defended myself because I have self-respect for myself. So I fucking swung the baseball bat, bro. If that's not, if you're calling me that, then goodbye. Like, bro, I told you the truth of why I'm homeless. I told you the truth. You tried to walk up on me, run up on me, and hurt me. I have no idea what you're talking about, Josh. I have no idea what you're talking about, Josh. I have no idea what you're talking about, Josh. Unfortunately, fixed mine. It's really sunny outside. What questions are you trying to ask me? I'm trying to remember who the wheelchair lady even is, bro. It gets so dark that I can't see, homie. That's how dark. My name is Cleveland Brown. Dated Lester. Okay, yep. Definitely Donald Trump then. Definitely. Without question. Even if he was just a regular person, yeah. Definitely. I prefer Mr. Trump's curves. You know what I'm saying? Howdy. Oh no, I don't want to be. No DMCA, my bad, guys. Yeah, no audio. I gotta not be DMCA'd. I'd have the video off too, but I'm not trying to like make people be like, what's going on, you know? There's too many people for that, so yeah. But the audio's gotta be off because like, bro, I ain't trying to be DMCA'd. Oh! Alrighty. Bro, fixed mine. It happens all the time, dude. It's the homeless, not phoneless response, right? Did you get that one? If you're homeless, then how come you have a phone? And then I always tell them, I'm homeless, not phoneless. LOL. That joke gets funnier every time, right? Boo, excuse me. Yo, thanks for liking the stream, guys. No, we just went to a dispensary. Now I'm walking back. Be like Matt, LOL. BLM, be like Matt. Don't be like John. Be like Matt. Yeah, I got King Louis VIII. That's apparently what the strain is called. My nose keeps being greasy. Yo! What's going on, Victor? How you doing, bro? Sorry if it seems like I don't always have time for that one-on-one conversation with everybody. I know I say that a lot, but the amount of support I receive and how cool the cool people are, bro, it ain't about giving me $1, bro. It's just about your presence being appreciated, your presence being welcomed. Like, bro, appreciate you guys. Hope we're having a wonderful day. I'm trying my best not to stress out. I know for certain that it's fucking hot outside. So I'd like to get back inside so I can legitimately quit fucking sweating. The only thing that's getting slimed out right now is my balls. But you know, it's not my fault I had an appointment with your mom earlier this morning, or else my balls wouldn't be so swamped out. Tell your mom to chill next time. You know what I'm saying? Bro, she was going at it. I only got one life. This ain't no video game. This ain't Super Mario, I tried to tell her. I'll get rid of her, don't worry. She's being dumb. Sweaty fucking light, bro. One sweaty light. Too funny. We can't be doing that. We can't be having fun around here. What? Fun? I ain't never heard of that. We can't be doing that. No, they don't get dark when they hit the sun. They get dark when I turn them dark. Wait. Yeah, they only transition when I do this. So I control the polarization. Fight a gorilla, definitely. I'd rather fight a gorilla. Hands down. Without question, I'm fighting the gorilla. At least I know it'll be a quick death. You know what I'm saying? Mike Tyson, for sure. Definitely would rather whoop Mike Tyson. Would you rather take a full force kick from like a powerhouse kick from Joe Rogan or fight Mike Tyson in his prime? That's not really taking the kick, though. I could bubble wrap myself while fighting Mike Tyson, too. Get it over with quickly. You think Mike Tyson's not going to give you the 1-2, huh? Yeah, I think I'd rather take the kick from Joe Rogan, too, though. I don't know, man. If I had to fight Mike Tyson ding ding type shit, bro, I'm pretty sure he'd give me the wallop 1-2. It would be just as fast as Joe Rogan kicking me. Too funny, bro. He only kicks bags. It's way too hot outside. Hi. Bro, I'm sweating. I gotta get back. It's fucking me up. You know what I mean? It's starting to really affect me. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Oh no, it's DMCA, my worst enemy. Thankfully, it's Mexican music, so I don't believe the AI is smart enough to understand the difference. Because the AI is kind of racist. So it believes that all Mexican music sounds the same. Here's the brass, here's the Mexican noise, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's exactly what the algorithm thinks every time. I could be wrong, though. There's no way in fuck it can identify that compared to the background noise of all of infinite reality. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Hold on, Fix Mine. Hold on. I'm really sweaty. Hold up. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Give me a moment, homie. Fucking pissed.
Yes, I know. She a baddie with her baddie friends. She a baddie with her baddie friends. Woo! Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Return of the man. Return of the man. Return of the man. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Return of the man. Okay. Whew. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Return of the man. Return of the man. Return of the man. Yes, I know. Yes, I know.
You know what cartoons had me bussing before I could bus? You know what cartoons got me bussing before I could bus? Kim Possible. Woo! Woo!
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Is Burst is saying some dumbass shit? I'll get rid of him. I'm having fun, but hopefully you're not upset with me about that Kim Possible joke. Because I wasn't joking. I was deathly serious about how much Kim Possible arouses me. So if you got a problem with that, I don't think we can be friends. Kim Possible. Call me, beats me if you're trying to reach me. Whoa! She's a cartoon.
Hella funny. Amazing. Bro, Shigo? That's what I'm trying to say, homie. Bust it. Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me, Lord. Good golly. Your goth girlfriend dresses up as Shigo. It's all over, homie. You already know. Oh my gosh. I was thinking that though, like dead ass, like when I was younger and watching the show, I thought to myself, she has superpowers. Like Kim Possible is actually fighting a bitch with like superpowers. Like she goes like this and melts metal. Is it that serious? Shigo, is it that serious? You out here like superpowered melting metal? Bro, I could suck peanut butter through a straw if you ask me to. That's all I know, bro. You tell me to suck peanut butter through a straw, bro, I'm gonna ask you where the bread loaf's at. I'm gonna need the bread loaf to wash it down. Bro. That I can't defend. You were telling me earlier I can't defend the Kim Possible stuff, homie. I can't defend this. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Do you know the lore? You already know the lore. You're not stupid, bro. Homie put himself in the cartoon. He put himself in his own cartoon. He put himself in his own cartoon, Brody. You're from India. From India? No way. Oh my. I would not have guessed. Nah, I can only shout people out if they do super shout outs. Assalamu alaikum. Praise be. Bruh. DD, get out of my laboratory. See, that's something, homie. That's borderline something that I can't defend either, but Dee. There's something about Dee. You know what I'm saying? Dee can get out of my laboratory anytime. You know what I mean? Oh, homie, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this, bro. Holy moly. We can't be doing this. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm trying to remember what cartoon that is.
don't remember. I've had too many seizures. That's one of the most wild comments I've heard in a really long time. That's kind of why I'm just like, I cannot defend this. He pulled that out of a dark, dark web hat, bro. Rabbits, Red Maxim. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Thanks. Instantly remembered. That's all I needed was that. That was super helpful, yeah. That was super helpful in remembering what show you're talking about, yes. But with that being said, definitely inappropriate comment. Inappropriate. Too funny. Little Einstein. Bro, you got the song stuck in my head. Because the song's a banger. The song's what a banger is, bro. Flowing through the sky, little Einsteins. The song's actually a fucking banger, bro. Slaps. Settle down, homie. Flowing through the sky, little Einstein. Bro, I got that stuck in my head like the car wash, like kung fu fighting, you know? Warning. Whoa, Mr. Nobody, settle down. We can't be doing this. Rust, I would know. It becomes a bad habit. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Woo! Something incredible might happen if you like the stream. I don't know. Something. Maybe something might happen. You never know. Whoa, homie. We cannot be saying stuff like that. Your jokes are going too far, buddy buckaroo. Those jokes are becoming mighty insensitive to how I feel about reality. Flowing through the sky. Well, I hope you're doing all right. I wouldn't know, Parker. Well, I wouldn't know. I don't remember. I mean, I've had seizures. Was falsely imprisoned and then had a wicked seizure in the jail. And then I told the officer, I says, hey, man, I had a seizure. Could I get some medical attention? And he says, I could give you a Tylenol. The fuck? And so then we went to the other room. Then I had a wicked seizure and teleported in the hospital. So, bro, my brain's doing stuff. So you being like, hey, man, I'm sorry for this. Or I was rude to you last time. Or you were rude to me and I'm sorry about that. I feel like Kai Cenat. I'm so confused right now. You know what I mean? I feel like Cowley. I'm so high, I have no idea what's going on right now. Flowing through my ass. Flowing through the sky. Little Einstein. Whoa, why didn't I get a battery? flowing through the sky. Wow! Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Return of the Mac. I like how he keeps popping his collar. I'd rather lose my ability to have sex. Return of the Mac. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. They're like 10, 15 bucks. They're really not a lot of money. I'm just not trying to waste money on that. The same that I'm not trying to waste 32 bucks on a haircut. I could get a haircut. Costs 32. If you send 10, then I'll need 22 more. That's how that works. Then I take the bus over to Fred Meyer. It's 4:20. The haircut place closes at like 6, 7 p.m. So if you want me to get a haircut, I'll probably do it tomorrow before I go to court. That's probably what I'll do is cut my hair before I go to court. So if you guys want to give me 32 bucks, I'll cut my hair tomorrow. I'll take the bus on over and I'll cut my hair. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I'm tired of explaining why I'm homeless. If you guys could like the stream, I'd appreciate it. All super chats go to fixing my teeth. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. I have court tomorrow. If things don't go well, a box awaits me. Do I ban this guy? Yep. But when I ban you, you're going to be gone for a while, dude. You know what I'm saying? I explained I have a complicated relationship issue. So I'm pretty much on the couch until I fix my teeth. Then I fix my teeth, and then my girlfriend will be like, okay. It's a social thing, bro. I'm just trying to explain. I know you say don't explain yourself. They're stupid. Like, the world is not what I'd like it to be, and I don't judge people. I already forgave you.
I guess it's tragic. It is what it is, bro. If you guys could double tap the screen, like the stream, I'm pretty sure something amazing's about to happen. Oh, whoa. Pretty much, Victor. Pretty much. Unfortunately, they're not. Yeah. Worthless words. A waste of breath, to say the least. Yeah. Because I'm the next Lil Wayne. When I fix my teeth, that's when everybody realizes that everything I said was true. And that's when, you know, they have to eat crow because they doubted me for a very long time. So if they ever talk to me, it's one of those Cleveland Brown situations. I already forgave you. But the power dynamic's a lot different. Now the power dynamic isn't me stepping into your house and your domain. It's like you have no power when talking to me. I'm a rich and famous celebrity. I control all aspects of my reality. I can be in my 3-story mansion with a swimming pool in the backyard. There's 20-car garage. Never invite anybody and never drive a car. Just wither away on my property until they find my skeletal remains. And be like, whoa, look at all this cool shit. All these Lamborghinis covered in cobwebs. Whoa, it's some dude's skeleton on the couch. Me just like fully rotted into the couch. What's going on, Stacy? How you doing? Yep, skin peeling away. It's grosser than that, bro. Honestly, I'm not trying to like traumatize people by explaining the details of decay. If the flies find a way in, like if any type of insect animal finds their way in, bro, gross. I don't know how the maggots find a way in. It's very weird. It's almost like they teleport. Like interdimensional maggots, bro. It's weird. Like a fly never lands on there to begin with, yet maggots just develop. And then there's flies. And it's like just flies spawn into reality. The fuck happened? So yeah, without the maggots decaying the body, if there was no wound, then the stomach would bloat and pop. It gets bad. See what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Like even if there are no maggots, it's gonna be an explosion. Whoa. Is that Jennifer Lopez, right? Jennifer Lopez. Well, I appreciate you, MD. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Tracy Morgan. Tracy Morgan. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Maybe, just maybe, if somebody would double tap the screen and like the stream, then something might happen. I don't know. Maybe something might happen. Oh my golly. 100 likes on the stream? What in the world? What in the world? Whoa, 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 yeah. I'm saying whoa, yeah. I never made it as a wise man. I never made it as a poor man stealing. I'm tired of living like a blind man. On a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm a cowboy, 'cause I'm wanted, wanted. Horse 12? Hope you're doing all right, bro. Can I whistle? Not really. Only when I inhale properly. I mainly do it via conversation when my mouth's already, properly moistened. But can I whistle? Not really, no. Godspeed. I'll try. Almost broke my fucking shoulder, bro. Giving myself a fucking concussion, dude. On a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm a cowboy, Whoa! Well, hi there. Do I like sales? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know, bro. It trips me out when I think about it. I'm gonna have to restart streaming in like 18 minutes. But I just feel like for a woman not to want to be a woman so much that she cuts off her tits, bro, and just like has breast reduction surgery, is crazy to me. For them to be like, yeah, I'm more like manly. Shit like boggles my mind, bro. Are you talking to me, Stacy? What are we? What? It's gotta be a good one, bro. I've gotta double check back on that one. I was probably deep in REM sleep, bro. And that was like my last thought before I faded away. So I just kept saying it while in REM sleep. It's funny as fuck, bro. Kaisak, I appreciate you, bro. All super chats go to fixing my teeth. If everybody was as kind as you, I could fix my teeth tomorrow. Trust. But instead, we have to patiently wait for everybody to realize. And trust me, they won't. Because their consciousness level is not high enough. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. On a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm a cowboy. Yeah, because I'm watching this Family Guy episode, and you know, Family Guy gets all cultural. So then I thought to myself, like, why? Cause I'm wanting, wanting. Just because it smells good doesn't mean it tastes good. Say it with me, class. Just because it smells good doesn't mean it tastes good. Whoa! On a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm a cowboy. I feel bad for everybody that I've banned that doesn't deserve to be banned. That's all I know. What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? Yes, Victor, unfortunately, yes. That's yeah. I can only feel so bad though. We've crossed the threshold now. Because we've crossed the threshold. I'm thinking about banning you from asking that question. That's what I'm thinking. On a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm a cowboy. Cowboy. 'Cause I'm wanting, wanting. Oh. I can do this all by myself, but I prefer we were together. You know I don't really need no help. But it'd be nice if you let me help you. Just help me help you. Just help me help you. Cash rules everything around me. I gotta get this cream. And together everybody in team mode. What's your definition of team? Don't need nobody playing gangster. It's a label, not a game. When we bust down at the table, you don't go in your room, you play. When I'm hungry, just remember there's too much shit in stake. If I don't bubble, then I'm in trouble. I gotta get this cake. If I don't bubble, then I'm in trouble. 'Cause I gotta get this cake. Anyway, the cookie crumbles. Whoa, whoa! I'm all about that guala, the money in my bank account. And I thought to myself quite deeply, if you transferred the money from your bank account to my bank account, then by golly, I'd have a lot of golly, wouldn't I? I can't seem to grab onto this, bro. Holy moly. Steel horse I ride. The steel horse I ride. The steel horse I ride. They probably mix their drugs with other drugs to make them more addictive, to make them want more drugs. People that do drugs, they ain't really specifically looking for the specific drugs that they trying to do. They ain't like, yo, dude, trying to do. And that's where you get yourself banned. On a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm a cowboy. If I'm gonna save the world, then who's gonna save me? Woo! We have 10 minutes left on the stream, guys, and then I'm restarting stream. How wonderful. Make sure you guys support me, because I need your support. Yep, awesome. That's me, bro. Yes. Awesome. Stacy, are you okay? I'm watching Family Guy where they're making fun of Breaking Bad. Like, homegirl, I'm watching cartoons. You okay, Stacy? Stacy. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, Stacy. Am I right? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, Stacy. Cause I'm wanted. This guy won't stop singing. It's time to smoke all that boo-goo. Got the boo-goo, the boo-goo. Whoa. I'm gonna shit my pants real quick. Hold on. Stacy, it's weed. You act like you've never seen weed before. In my opinion, cannabis is a way healthier business than the tobacco industry. Yeah, I got this battery. Yeah. I had to break apart the wires and understand which wire was the ground wire. I still don't really understand any of that because I'm not an electrician. So it's not something I can heavily memorize. Only I'm mesmerized. Whoa! And culture shot by your technology. No facade. Hold the world in rain climb, living no mirage. Well, I hope you wake up sober. And I want you to know personally that I feel like you don't need alcohol in your life. Try to replace it with some water. Like, this water tastes good. Try to find some water that you enjoy the taste of. Don't be buying that Dasani. Don't be buying that Arrowhead. You don't want to be doing that. It don't be tasting like the water you need to be tasting. That's all I know. That Fiji water granddaddy perp. Whoa! What a twist. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Right. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Yo. 3 more minutes, guys. And then I'm restarting stream. 3 more minutes. I appreciate everybody's support. Today's stream is alright. And when I return, I'll be back. I'm back, baby. Let's go already. I'm back, baby. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Alrighty, guys, if you're able to support PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Aroni, all the super chats that I've received go to fixing my teeth. I'm going to take one more deep inhale, and then I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Because I just let the algorithm breathe. You know what I'm saying? And then I return. That's just been my technique recently after we squeeze the sponge dry. And by golly, you guys, we're reaching amazing peaks. We've been able to top 100 likes on like 3 streams, bro.
what the actual fudge brownie. You guys are amazing. I'm going to talk to you guys soon, okay? I'm restarting stream, and then I've got stuff to think about, you know? Exactly on point. Hopefully you subscribe and be right back because I'm restarting the stream in about 5 minutes. I don't always have the time to have one-on-one conversations with people, but everybody's support means more than they can understand. Every dollar brings me closer to fixing my teeth, and soon everything will be as it should be. I might have to buy a laptop tomorrow. We'll figure it out. And cut my hair. We'll figure it out. I appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. Talk to you guys soon.
Hey, can y'all hear me? I'm sorry. Is anybody still here? I had to refresh my page. If y'all want, I can leave this running still. I just cannot shake this migraine. Hey, Cap. I'm sorry I've missed everybody else that's come in and out. Yeah, I am. I just, if people want to keep hanging out here, I don't mind. Yeah, you can do that if you want. Um, he probably won't be back live again until another couple hours, honestly. Oh, hold on. No. Never mind. I don't know why it told me that. All right, here. I will. Stop sharing my screen. Invite guest. Oh, I'm so sick to my stomach right now. Hello.
How's it going?
Bleh.
You need to go lay down.
I've been laying down. I laid down at like 3 or 4 or something like that. It's just this migraine. All right, let's make sure we have sound on it. It looks like we should. No, I don't think that. No, no sound.
Me
The fuck?
and my dumb backgrounds. Here, listen. I forgot that I set that as my background. Here, let's see.
I think I had to kick you out and you had to come back in again or share your screen again the last time.
We'll just do this one. Hang on. What if I do this? Share screen. Entire screen. Also share system audio. Boop boop boop. Entire screen. There we go. Also share system audio.
Yeah, we have sound now. Good job. All right. Thank you, love.
Yeah.
I'll stop back in with y'all in a little bit. Good job.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, love. I'll stop back in with y'all a little bit. Hey, one of y'all just text me, I guess, if he does go back live. Hey, one of y'all just text me, I guess, if he does.
If he goes live, I'll throw it on over here.
Text me, I guess, if he does.
If he goes live, I'll throw it on over here. If he goes live, I'll throw it on over here. Welcome, everybody. We are playing some League of Legends Team Fight Tactics. We are playing some League of Legends Team Fight Tactics. League of Legends Team Fight Tactics. Yeah, it's like an auto battler combat. Yeah, it's like an auto battler combat. Yeah, it's like an auto battler combat. Yeah, I double checked that. That should be fixed now. So. Why is... Oh, is he live? Okay. Let's go see. Mr. Imstange Filmani. I'm not seeing that he's live. Okay, what do we need? We need more damage coming from our two guys over here. We're gonna make this dude our carry and this dude our damage carry. This. Normally we want to stay above 50 gold, but we're gonna do some risky maneuvers here. There we go. Yeah, I gotta love YouTube going, hey, here's this notification. Turns out that's like 3 hours old. Ooh. Looks like we're gonna lose this one too, but that's okay. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna just do... Ooh. Okay, so... yeah, that's fine. So how's everyone doing today?
Hello?
How's it going, Rose?
Okay, so it is working. Great. I was in a VC with Maria and some others, and they like haven't spoke at all. So I was just wondering, like, wait, is it me or if it's the Discord or what's going on?
So I am. We are live on Harley's YouTube channel right now.
Okay.
So we are.
Okay.
I am streaming to a community right now. I am the one in charge now. Mwahahaha.
Okay, I'll leave them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop out of the Discord call to be honest, because I just thought about that. I was like, oh wait,
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
no, you're good. It was kind of a stir of the moment thing.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll talk to you in a bit then. Or
yeah, however long it takes. I'm sure that I'll be on most of the night anyway. So
all right. Later.
totally forgot about being in a Discord call. Whoops. All right, we are doing a lot better now that we've got some of our units up to snuff. We finally got some items that we needed for this chick to do a lot more damage. She dealt 12,000 last round, so that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I guess I should just kill Discord, maybe? I'll just mute specific things for a specific amount of time. Oh, well. Are we dead? Ah, yeah, we're dead. That's fine. This was the game that I was playing while just watching Harley's live and almost falling asleep. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and ask you guys what you guys want to do. We've got a couple of options. So there's two different game modes just on this game in and of itself. I could play this and I could fight against a bunch of other people, or we could play football. We could play Baldur's Gate, which is like a D&D game. We could go hunting. I could play Overwatch, and you guys can make fun of how bad I am at it. Valorant is an FPS shooter. Left 4 Dead's a horror shooter. We could play Magic the Gathering, make people really, really mad. We could play Power World, which is like Pokemon, but with forced labor. It's up to you guys. I'll let you guys pick. In combat, ARAM. I should play some ARAMs. Or we could go shoot aliens in the face by playing XCOM Enemy Unknown. We could do that. Let's see. How many people do we have watching? Let's see if we can get some more engagement going, huh? We got 6 people watching. Here, let me do this. Since I'm apparently streaming now at here, come watch me stream widget games on YouTube. Hunting sounds less gay. What about football or shooting aliens in the face or zombies? Doesn't those don't sound too gay to me, to be honest. I'll let you guys pick. ARAM sounds like Ram Ranch. Oh, should I enlighten everyone on the glories of Ram Ranch? New window. No.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked.
Well, Don, if you were worried about
Naked cowboys
things being
wanting
pretty
to be
gay, you
fucked.
can blame Combat Cat, because
Cowboys in the
he's the one
showers
who
at
brought this
Ram
up.
Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
What the fuck?
Hi, Harley. Blame Combat Cat, not me, okay?
I left you in charge.
Blame Combat Cat, not me.
What the fuck just happened?
All right,
Cat?
we'll go hunting.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm leaving again.
All right, have fun. Let's see. All right, where do we want to go hunting? Do we want to hunt in Germany? We can hunt in the Layton Lake District. That's up in by like Wyoming and things like that. We could go hunt in the taiga of Russia. We could go hunt in the savannas of Africa. We could go to Silver Ridge Peaks. We could kind of go all over the place. Hi, Meow. Let's see. Yeah, so where do you guys want to go hunting at? Which reserve do? To the savannas. Yeah, there's a map where we're kind of close up to like the Wyoming area, the Layton Lake District. I don't know exactly where it is in the U.S., but we'll go hunt some lions and things like that. Oatmeal is our dog. You can thank Harley for that. This is one of the little areas that I've set up. I've got 2 blinds a little bit further down there. Everyone say hi to Oatmeal. All right, we are going to we'll fast travel up here. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to change out my calls, but all right. So we've got a Gemsbach 170. There's a wildebeest back there. Let's see if that's a. So there's different categories of animals. So if you see in the top right how it says traveling calm 4 easy, the higher the number, the more difficult it's going to be to take down the animal. So you have to have higher caliber rounds and things like that. But the wording next to it, so there's easy, difficult, mythical, and legendary in this game. And what'll happen is if there's a mythical or a legendary, it's worth a lot of money. But I think we got a good shot on that gems box, so we'll go over here. That little indicator with the leaf, that's a grazing area for different animals. So it'll be more often than not that there's an animal that spawns near here. I think we got a good shot on that. It was right behind the shoulder, so. Oh yeah. And then got some rabbits running at us. Hang on, Oatmeal. Stop yelling at me. We're being attacked by rabbits, okay? Let's taxidermize one of these. Don't think I have one of these in the hunting shack, the trophy lodge that we have. All right, so where was that original? Vital organ hit. There we go. Oh, it's just right down here. Yep, there are vehicles. I can hop onto a quad if I need to, but what'll happen is the noise will scare off all the animals, just like how running will and things like that. Damn, we got paid a decent bit of money for that. 1,134. So if you look on the bottom corner where the green number 5 is, so that's the active rounds in the magazine, and then however many I have left. But there's a heartbeat monitor, so that'll measure like how much sway I have. The circle is my visibility. So right now, literally everything around can see me walking up to it, and then the microphone noise is how much the sound's causing any issues. think we can make that shot. We'll have to reload. There we go. Had to adjust it a little bit, but we did get one of them at least. And so, cool thing about this game is if we hunt too much in one spot, there's a thing called hunting pressure. And so, as you can see here in this purple cloud looking thing, that's hunting pressure. And we've created a dead zone by hunting here too much. Animals are going to actively avoid where we're at. Yep, there's a full night and day cycle. And so I've actually went and bought some night vision goggles in this game. Eurasian Widgeon. Alright. Yeah, we've still got a few hours of daylight left. I don't know exactly like the time on how long it takes for it to do the night and day cycle, but we've still got a pretty good amount of time before it gets really dark, and then we'll have to. Oh, hello. I think we were close enough to pick that thing off. Now that rumbling that we're hearing, that's a stampede. I don't know which way it's going, but we could get killed if it's running this way. I think it ran over off into that direction somewhere. Where is this thing? I'm not seeing it. Just go ahead and pick that up real quick. Get paid for it. All right. Should we go try to find a lion? Oh, there's a jackal over this way. Where is this thing? It's somewhere tucked up back into that brush. Probably gonna scare it off by walking around like this, but let's see how close we are in terms of that pressure. Because we don't want to be hunting too much in one singular spot, or else we'll just create a giant dead zone and everything will try to stay away from us. Yeah, so there are some cases where animals will jump out and actually attack you on the Russian reserve, so the medieval taiga. There are wolves that will attack you. Here, there's Cape buffalo and obviously the lions. I think the lions do one shot and like knock you out if they run into you. Cape buffalo will charge at you and try to run you over. Is this where we hit? Yeah. Let's have.
Hey,
Good job. Hey.
somebody said Matt's live.
Oh, Matt's missing laptop city. Matt's live. Let's go see.
My French fries just got here.
Your French fries just got there.
Yeah, I did it again. Nothing else is working. I ordered some fries and a Coke.
Well, that isn't that nice of this Gemsbach. He came running right back to us. All right. Well, Matt's live, so I'm gonna hop over there. And here you go.
Smooth. I sprayed a lot of Febreze in here, bro.
Don't forget to change at the top chat to all chat. Or live, whatever. Thank you.
Whoa. How's it going, homie? Hi. Hello. How are you? You doing all right? My name is Cleveland Brown. Anyway. We might have to go back to the grocery store. What do we think, guys? What's the plan? Well, hi there. Hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi. Hello. To the grocery store. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be right back in my old town. Stock up on groceries. That's not something I can do. That sounds like something for the privileged. Only the privileged are able to do things like that. Groceries? Yeah.
Food comas are the best.
How are we doing, everybody? You doing all right? Maybe tomorrow. Because I'm thinking tomorrow, wake up, get a haircut. But somebody has to pay for my haircut, obviously. So we're like 32 for a haircut. So if anybody wants to help out with the haircut, that'd probably be phenomenal.
Right foot, you're right. A
So
lot
I'll
of people
re-switch
don't
the
like
poll.
liver, but it's okay to be wrong. I'd say that there's nothing better first thing in the
Other
morning
than
than
that, we were hanging out. Might
a
go to the
liver
grocery
biscuit with
store
some
for
cheese.
some chocolate milk and something to eat
Or
because
no,
I don't think we
no,
have
not cheese.
anything
What am I talking about?
right after I drink the rest of
some,
this chocolate milk.
some mustard and some light mayo.
That's a new one, actually. Most of the time they say light bulb. But yeah, guitar pick's a pretty good one. Does have that shape. I just have no fat in my face. I'm 95 pounds.
Get you some liver mush and you fry it up. You slice it. You get a nice fresh biscuit. Cut
Song in
that
my
in
heart?
half.
I don't know. Not a brand new one.
You cut that in half, and then you put some mustard on the top, and then a light coating of mayo on the bottom. It's fantastic.
When I run out of options, I'm a bitch-made monster, the famous imposter. The fortune was fraudulent. Now my words are obnoxious.
I'm not a fan of scrappling gizzards, but
Yeah, they still.
man, I don't understand why he thinks that his singing is good.
Down.
Nope. Chris Thompson said he sounds like Kermit the Frog. He sounds like a nasally Kermit the Frog when he sings. Good lord. It's just a singing stream. Hey, at least then he would be making some content instead of just yelling at his chat sitting in a hotel room. At least he'd be doing something.
So yeah, as mentioned, do I wake up every day with a song in my heart? I don't really know about that, but I'm pretty sure that some days I am able to really put something together. And yeah, I braid my beard sometimes.
He is a sad little man. Like, it would be a complete different story if
Well, yeah, it's the idea that I can like
he was like,
layer because that's how you do music professionally.
no, Matt, you can't layer, you can't harmonize, you're just bad at it, okay? But yeah, him sitting around just yelling at his chat 99% of the day, I don't feel is much content. But like if he was, singing, I at the very least you're expressing some sort of creative view. But
More understanding. I'm dead, bro. Are you talking about the buku? What platform did you send it on there, Hacks? Thinking 0 all the way around. Then shampoo. Bald. That's pretty much the definition of bald. Is 00 all the way around. I'm bringing the house down. They scream. Cause
I guess I'm just gonna keep playing this game where as soon as he starts singing, I'll just mute and then unmute to see if he's still going.
As I was walking, talking, and then I thought to myself, when I was walking, talking, and I was walking, talking, then I was walking, talking, and then I slipped and fell. Whoa! Homies, the real homies, when you stop by, you gotta super chat $1. When you stop by, you gotta become a member for $9.99. I really don't know what to tell you, homie. Homie named Jablomi. I'm pretty sure we're able to get through this somehow, to bypass all this red tape, this yellow tape, this red carpet, this red rope, this velvet. Something's going on here. You know what I mean? Why, Thomas Ruse? I'm pretty sure you're questioning.
Yeah, I'm gonna be muting at any time that I'm gonna be talking. Josh, you said that there's a tsunami watch around the globe right now. Hang on, actually, that's a lot more interesting than that right now.
Yeah, there was a 8.0 earthquake in Russia.
Oh gee, 8.7 magnitude earthquake. Jesus.
Yeah,
Good lord.
I thought I saw 8.0 somewhere, but that could be from a different location too. Yep. Tsunami warning in Hawaii, I know.
Yeah, I would assume that it'd be.
Japan and the United States have issued a tsunami warning after a powerful 8.7 magnitude earthquake struck Russia. US authorities issued tsunami warnings for Alaska and Hawaii. It warned of 3-meter waves hitting Hawaii. Meanwhile, Japan has ordered immediate evacuations for parts of the country, saying tsunami waves are approaching the coasts. This is what local media is reporting. Arjun's been tracking the finer developments. He joins us live at the moment. Arjun, take us through the latest advisories and the latest developments.
Well, now the earthquake had a magnitude of 8.7, and in fact, it struck off the coast of the Kamchatka Peninsula in Russia. Now, to put things in perspective, Kamchatka Peninsula is around 6,500 kilometers far east of Moscow. Now, the epicenter of this 8.7 magnitude earthquake was 125 kilometers.
What's really wild is this video that they're playing on the right here. That's probably 100 miles away from the epicenter of that earthquake. Because if it's just doing that at an 8.7, I highly doubt that it would just be doing that, not even knocking that speaker or whatever it is off the little cabinet stand there.
Southeast of Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky. Now, this is the capital of the Kamchatka Peninsula, which is 6,500 kilometers far east of Moscow in Russia. Now, the quake occurred at a shallow depth of approximately 19 kilometers. That's what we are picking up. This further increased its potential to, in fact, trigger an all-out tsunami. Now, this has happened in the Kudly-Kamchatka Trench in the Pacific Ocean in the far east area of Russia. I'm reiterating again. Now, this is where the Pacific plate actually subducts beneath the North American plate. It is a region known for high seismic activity. In fact, just 10 days ago, around the 20th or the 21st of July, there was a similar 7 magnitude earthquake in the same region. Meanwhile, multiple tsunami alerts were also triggered across the Pacific region. Now, this includes countries like Russia, Japan, Alaska, Hawaii, and even the west coast of America. Meanwhile, agencies like the Pacific Tsunami Warning Center, the USGS, the JMA from Japan, and EMERCOM from Russia, as we know, are closely monitoring the event in real time. Meanwhile, seismologists are warning of possible strong aftershock in the region over the following days or even weeks to come. Back to you.
Jeez. Let's see. Earthquake. Russia. Let's go see if there's any damage. Okay, so sure. No, I'm not turning off my ad blocker. Okay, fine. We won't look at this website. No thanks. What about this one? Okay, so 8.7 magnitude earthquake in Russia's Far East sets off tsunami warnings in Japan, Alaska, and Hawaii. A tsunami that hit coastal areas of Russia's Kuril Islands and Japan's large northern island of Hokkaido after an 8.7 magnitude earthquake early Wednesday. Tsunami warning sirens blared on Tuesday in Honolulu, and people were told to move to higher ground. The Japan meteorological. There we go. I got the word out. Agency said a first tsunami wave of about 30 centimeters reached Nemuro on the eastern coast of Hokkaido. The first tsunami wave hit the coastal area of Severokurilsk. Pardon me if I butcher some of these names. The main settlement on Russia's Kuril Islands in the Pacific, according to the local governor, Valery Limarenko. He said residents were safe and staying on high ground until the threat of a repeat wave was gone. The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center said waves of 1 to 3 meters above tide level were possible along some coastal areas of Hawaii, Chile, Japan, and the Solomon Islands. Waves of more than 3 meters were possible along some coastal areas of Russia and Ecuador. So to kind of put that into perspective, I don't know if it's going to be super crazy. I mean, unless that's the measurements that are coming and hitting the shoreline. But honestly, it sounds like to me, I may be misreading it, but it's nowhere near as bad as that tsunami that we had in the early 2010s that hit Indonesia and Thailand, where they had like a 25-meter wave hit. It was crazy. All right. The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center said waves of 1 to 3 meters above tide level were possible along some coastal areas of Hawaii, Chile, Japan, and the Solomon Islands. Waves of more than 3 meters were possible along some coastal areas of Russia and Ecuador. Japan's meteorological agency issued a tsunami alert for Japan's Pacific coast, saying waves up to 3 meters could arrive along the northern Japanese coast less than half an hour after the alert. The Pacific Tsunami Warning Center said a tsunami had been generated by the quake that could cause damage along the coastlines of all the Hawaiian Islands. Urgent action should be taken to protect the lives and property, the warning stated. The first waves were expected around 7 p.m. Tuesday local time. So this just happened. The quake at 8:25 a.m. Japan time had a preliminary magnitude of 8.0. Japan and U.S. seismologists said. Japan and the U.S. Geological Survey later updated their measurements to 8.7 magnitude. So Harley, you were right earlier. It's just they updated the information. And the USGS said the quake occurred at the depths of 19.3 kilometers, so 12 miles underneath the Earth's crust. The quake was about 250 kilometers away from Hokkaido, the northernmost of Japan's 4 big islands, and was felt only slightly, according to Japan's NHK television. Okay, so it didn't affect the surface in terms of like breaking down buildings or anything like that, from what I can tell so far. Russia's TASS news agency reported from the biggest city near the epicenter. I'm gonna try. Petropavlovsk Kamchatsky that many people ran out into the street without shoes or outerwear. Cabinets toppled inside homes, mirrors were broken, cars swayed in the street, and balconies on buildings shook noticeably. TASS also reported power outages and mobile phone service failures in the capital of the Kamchatka region. TASS also quoted a local Russian official as saying residents on Sakhalin Island were being evacuated and emergency services were working at full capacity. The National Tsunami Warning Center, based in Alaska, issued a tsunami warning for the parts of the Alaska Aleutian Islands and watched for portions of the West Coast, including California, Oregon, Washington, and Hawaii. The advisory also includes a vast swath of Alaska's coastline, including parts of the Panhandle. Early in July, 5 powerful quakes, the largest magnitude being 7.4, struck in the sea near Kamchatka. The largest quake was at a depth of 20 kilometers and was 144 kilometers east of the city of Petropavlovsk, Kamchatsky, which had a population of 180,000. On November 4th, 1952, a magnitude 9.0 quake in Kamchatka caused damage but no reported deaths, despite setting off 9.1 meter waves in Hawaii.
Why you're having this?
Matt's missing laptop. Harley's not feeling well, so
Wrestling with me right now that you're protesting.
I decided to hop up here and hang out with you guys.
No, it's not chokehold. I'm just saying you
guys are
protesting. You're not.
I'm sorry. I'm listening, guys.
Harley, go lay down.
So we can
Thank you. I am. I'm laying here listening to y'all
no matter what I tell you.
and kind of dozing in and out.
Okay.
Yeah, take it easy. I'll behave. I promise I won't put on Ram Ranch again, okay?
You're fine. That was funny.
You can
Shit.
blame Combat Cat, okay?
I literally had just picked my headphones back up, put them on, and that's the first thing I heard.
18 naked cowboys in the showers.
That ain't right. All right, I'm listening.
Conversation. And then we walk down conversation pathways that I've definitely been on before with other people. That's how I'm able to say something off the cuff.
So, Courtney, the update on the Matt's laptop situation, I guess he left it by the traffic control panel that he was hanging out next to, the one that had the flowers painted all over it. And so he left it there and went back later on and found out it was gone. So
money by design, the concept, the construct.
So he ended up losing the device that he went and put himself in debt for.
Money. You're earning someone else's money because that is how circulation works. Unless you find it on the fucking ground, homie. Like, woo, finders keepers. Woo, nice. That's earning your own. That's the only variation. Other than that, your hard-earned money, unless you are sweating over a stove cooking food for people, unless you are slabbing concrete and roof tiles in the hot fucking sun, unless you are doing something that is legitimately back-breaking efforts, okay? Don't bullshit to me like your food service job where you stand behind a POS system. Don't bullshit to me like, my money is hard work. I stood behind it, doing my typity type. So when we have these lower consciousness conversations, bro, about, why don't you earn your money? Yes, I understand that if I work at my 25 an hour job at Seattle, that takes a $5 there and back transportation.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make some food. I haven't eaten
I can make
much
certain
today.
calculations.
I'm gonna grab
and be
a
like,
quick
okay,
bite.
and then pay maybe $2,000 a month for whatever expenses, and then make $5,000 to $6,000 doing a 9 to 5. my time is invaluable. My time is so invaluable that I would way rather spend the time talking to you guys. You couldn't pay me to do something else. So I've taken my invaluable time to have this conversation with you, to understand, to help you understand that I understand. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why you should go here, you should do this. That's called splashing water. We're on this rowboat together and you're splashing water. We talked about this months ago. So what you're doing, I say I'm the captain of the rowboat, a tiny rowboat in the deep, deep ocean. Right? Oh, what the fuck do we do? We're out in the ocean. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, guys. I'm the captain of the tiny rowboat. I say we go this way. You should do this. Why don't you do this? Why can't you earn hard-earned money like we do? Why? Just take a moment, grab the paddle, and row. And keep rowing this direction. And what happened? We all did that. You held me up like Atlas and Colossus. And eventually the giant Navy ship, we found it in the deep, massive ocean that is the internet. There's the Navy ship in the spotlight. It hit, bro. It's YouTube. It's the YouTube Navy ship, bro. And they threw me a life raft. They brought me aboard and they said, homie, you're a YouTube partner now.
What the fuck is he
And they gave
talking
me
about?
my uniform. And you know what I told YouTube?
I think he's lost his marbles, Squatch.
And then YouTube's like, what do you mean? They help row you over here. They help. And I said, no. We have an agreement. Unless they're here to give me that buku and listen to what I'm saying and we're on the same page.
Yes, Squatch. He lost his computer today. Or last night.
Plan, and they have to think for themselves. They can't be mindless followers. It's so deep, dude. You don't realize that I'm 75% a character. And then I break free and I have these conversations with you because it really seems like you need help. And that's kind of why I went down here, to hold your hand, to have these conversations, to guide you a little bit, because it really seems like you needed some help. So you're asking questions like, why can't you earn money like we do? Answer that one. I could go even deeper. Homie, I don't give a fuck about money. It's a Federal Reserve note. It's not even based on redeemable lawful money. It's based on debt. And everything we do is called kaisanating. It's paved and paid for by my community. I've been free from the almighty dollar for almost a year. What if I had to buy? I don't have to buy anything, including the haircut I'm about to receive. Yes, of course I ask for it. We all stress for it. Oh, now that I'm rich and famous, I don't have to worry. I don't have to stress. I don't have to work. What a lie you tell yourself. So even though I've been free from the construct, you don't
Didn't he
think I
just
still
get
stress
it?
on money?
Squatch, he got it like in January, I think.
Other people's money is not my
I
money.
need some sleep. I took a nap.
It's stress.
Well, I dozed a little bit earlier.
You
I'm
don't think
probably
I'm
heading to bed
off
soon,
when I walk my
honestly.
notebook?
I
Why at
just
night?
fed the
Don't need
snake.
to
I'm
do
sitting
work.
here making
You
sure
don't
she
have my fucking
eats
notebook.
before I go down for the
And I'm
night.
so dehydrated, I fucking lost it. I'm mad at that. Why? Because I'm the treasurer. I'm the money manager. I fucking took that L, bro. That sucks, dude. If I receive a deposit, court
You're
goes
I'm
well,
back.
I'm gonna buy a new Chromebook tomorrow. We're
I
going
think
to
she might be on a feed strike.
Other than that, I'm stressed the fuck out about it. Because we need that money for other shit, bro. We need that money to fix my teeth. We need that money for hotel nights. We need that money for. There's a lot of people. I'm not gonna name drop because at this point you guys are fucking haters. And you go the extra mile to fucking hate on people if you know they're supporting me. There's a lot
Who
of
would
people
that be?
on the extra mile. Because
Who goes the extra mile to hate on him?
you drop the
Which one of
ball.
y'all do that?
You go the extra mile. The game's not over. Pick up the ball. Start shooting some 3-pointers.
You're right, Matthew. The game is not over.
You gotta wake up. We need
The
you, bro.
game is never
So
over.
once again, we saying all this shit, bro. Let's bring it back.
We
for a
still
moment.
have some secret plays up our
You can
sleeve.
step back with me as well. Let's bring it back. I'll say the same thing. You're arguing with me. You're wrestling. You're protesting. Why are you doing this? Why are your brainwaves like this? Are you ready to reach the final stage of acceptance, or are you going to ask the same question, forgetting that I told you the answer? Why should I give you money? Super chat to fix my teeth. To fix my teeth, I'm a rap artist. When I'm a rap artist, then I make music videos. I post them on YouTube.
If he's a rap artist, I'm a Victoria's Secret model.
All becomes YouTube monetization. YouTube monetization. Remember what I just said earlier. I don't care.
Right, Nate. Oh, because he doesn't think he's done anything wrong.
So then I recirculate the money. Remember the concept earlier, that money concept, construct itself.
All right. So it's interesting that he says he doesn't care about money. He's rich and famous now. If he's rich and famous now, then why does he freak out and schedule the next upcoming seizure for before he gets to the hotel?
Exactly.
That's number one. Number two, I don't think that he realizes that the people who are investigating him didn't stop investigating. Like, does he? I'm not sure if he genuinely thinks that because the court date's tomorrow and then he was arrested, that they just went, all right, we arrested him. We're just not going to worry about him now. I wouldn't be exactly surprised if a detective or an interrogating or not an interrogating officer, what's the terminology I'm looking for? Anyway, an officer of whatever sort,
Investigator.
a detective or investigator, checks in on his live streams.
Well, we were told that they were.
Yeah, well, whenever the judge told him, hey, you're not allowed to be smoking anything, I think he's in the clear. The thing about Matt is you could tell him, hey, don't fucking push that red button. And if you turn your back, he's going to push it because he wanted to see what happened.
Well, and he has a problem with authority.
Yeah, because he is the authority, okay?
On everything, apparently.
He is the authority.
Wouldn't that be nice, Squatch? What is your deal, dude? You didn't even eat your dinner.
It's fake news.
Fake news. What's
It's all fake news. It's China.
Amazing, bro.
Okay.
What's fake news?
I don't know. I muted him.
From America.
Hang on.
He's from America. No, I'm gonna say he's from Mars.
So if you could help me out, that'd be pretty cool, man. That way I can cut my hair before court.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Rightfoot.
Already, we good.
Hey, Hoppy. Yeah, I'm good. I just have this migraine still.
You're mad at pocket watching, Kevin? We have money for a room tomorrow already.
The whole point of having a name like that.
You're 10 steps behind. Old news.
Matt, you're 10 steps behind because you have a room for tomorrow, but it's not called a room, it's called a cell.
Fake news. Amazing, bro. Where am I from? America. Bro, I'm living the life right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm Timothy himself, bro. I'm the main character. It's kind of fucking cool. It's trippy as fuck, bro.
That's funny, Don.
I'd rather be 10 steps behind in
Yeah,
life.
you know what
I mean? Truthfully. The long run is, it's gonna get me places, to say the least.
Oh, thanks, Matt. Laptop. I
Money
appreciate
is the
that.
life. You guys handle that for me. That's why. Everything I do is paid and paid for. And eventually, my community will be able to sustain it in a way that balances out with Google AdSense revenue.
Let me go ahead and explain things real quick. I'm just doing this because I know that she's not feeling well, and so it's okay. Like let me see how do I want to explain this.
You're just
So
helping out. It's not a.
yeah, I'm just here to help out. I'm not trying to slide into a position of like any.
Well, and if Hater wasn't on vacation, she would be doing it. We were my goal was to be able to stream as many of his lives as possible for you guys to try and help keep some of his numbers down. But now with these bots, it's about impossible. And so when I'm tired or not feeling well, Hater will usually start it up, but she's been busy lately. She has her grandbaby for the summer. Well, I think for another week, and they are now in the mountains. So Apollo knows how to work his way around streaming like this. So he steps in whenever I need him.
Yeah, that and you just like having me on because who knows, I might break out the Daisy Dukes again.
But it's definitely the Daisy Dukes. Definitely the Daisy Dukes.
Which, by the way, if we can go ahead and get this stream up to 50 likes,
oh God.
Just saying, I will go ahead and throw on the Daisy Dukes and I'll throw on the camera again.
Thank you, Don. Hey, Apollo, Rightfoot wants an explanation of bots, and your brain works better right now.
Okay. So there's a service that you can find online, Rightfoot, and what it is you can buy an X amount of email addresses, and what'll happen is anytime that you go live, you can schedule it for them to join in. So what has happened here recently, I think it's because he wanted to try to shove himself back into the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm. He's decided to go ahead and purchase about 50 bots, anywhere from 50 to 100. I can't exactly tell, but that's why his view count has always been really, really high over the past 2.5, 3 weeks. Like hell, there was a stream that he hit like 222 or something like that. Kind of crazy. But what'll happen is he can schedule it for them to hop in and just sit there and run the numbers up. Because like right now he's got 101 watching. He's got 101 concurrent viewers watching. But the rate at which his chats go through doesn't really balance out. So, but anyway, we'll go ahead and play him and try to catch up. That's why I've got it. I've got it at 1.75 so that we can catch up.
And after that's all quote unquote passive income. After your lifestyle is passive income, you just are on a different bracket. So I know you don't understand that because you're kind of still on the poverty bracket. I'm not trying to like flex on you or insult you. I'm just explaining that like I'm crossing thresholds and this is just how it is. Like, homie, when I step outside, that's how it feels like when I look at other people, bro. It fucks me up. I'm like, God damn, I'm like evolving to a different poverty bracket. Like I'm not on their bracket. Give me back my purse. That's my purse. I don't know you. I don't know you. Give me back my purse. No, I had a laptop for a little bit, but I think I dropped it, right? Didn't I drop it? Yeah, that's right. I dropped the laptop. It stopped working and I returned it for a full refund. Holy moly. I haven't got a notification for it. They're a great tone. So maybe you did, but unfortunately the notification hasn't appeared. So I can't believe what you're telling me. Sorry about that.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions about like technology, I've kind of been appointed as the local IT and find out specific statutes guy.
No. You're seeing the work I'm doing now, bro. I'm an influencer, a content creator. Too funny he don't work. Not the work that you might think. But that doesn't mean that I don't spend hours doing this. I spend a lot of time doing this, homie.
Don, did he smoke meth? Why does he sound like that? I don't think that there's been any proof that he's like smoked anything, but or smoked anything outside of marijuana. But so I'm not gonna say for certain. But he does have an outstanding warrant out of South Dakota, I think. It's either South or North Dakota. It's one of them. But he does have a outstanding warrant for possession of drug paraphernalia and having marijuana over a certain limit. Da 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 da. This is all information that I've picked up. Oh,
Let me
gotcha.
double check before I go too far. Hold on, man. He's a real person. I'll ban him. I'll give him a chance. Because if I don't, he'll stay banned.
Bob, where he's missing his teeth, that's due to his cleft lip, cleft palate, and poor dental hygiene.
For probably at least a week and a half. Wouldn't want to do that to somebody trying to be cool. Yeah, if you could refrain from mentioning the support count, I really appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I've got it sped up, so
Is there something
so
you
we
know,
can
Great Town?
catch
'Cause
up
I'm
because
actually about to ban you.
we're about 3 minutes behind. So, all right, Nate, take it easy.
If your mind was mindless, you lost sight of hope. If your mind was mindless, you lost sight of hope. Light on
Time to play my favorite game. Mute and then unmute to see if Matt's still singing.
the
Is the volume okay, guys? I've got it turned. Let's see.
Tokyo told me so. I'll overdose on the blow.
Yeah, I've got it
It's not
turned down on
knows.
here,
I'm
but
the
he's still singing. So I'm gonna give him a minute. But overall, is the volume fine? Can you guys hear just fine? Hi, Miss Insomnia. How are you? What's shaking? Currently, my booty cheeks because Matt's singing right now. So
life sentence I recite in boredom. Television just a mindless program. Double-edged sword you couldn't wait to hold. I say I warned you. It's more than worthless. Moochie Gang. It's my song, homie. Whether you knew it or not, bro. I'm supposed to be Gucci Mane's next male artist. And then everybody in the comments was like, next male sacrifice. And I was like, if you gonna give me $1 million cash, then let the ritual commence. Oh, forgive me, Lord, I'm bussin'. What's a goon to a goblin? Double rhetorical, bro. Because Wheezy said, what's a goon to a goblin on the card of 3? And that means that what's the difference? So me just saying, what's the difference when you run out of options? Can you really blame me? It's pretty much like I'm saying that. Can you really blame me? What's a goon to a goblin when you run out of options? It's like it doesn't matter who I am and what I did. Ran out of options. I try my best to start songs with like bars, like the start of the song, because you have to like grab the. If somebody's like, "What's this song?" If they're not just like, "Oh my," in the first 10 seconds, then it's not something. What's a goon to a goblin? I'm a bitch. Bitch made, a product of what my mother gave me. I'm a bitch made monster. Anyway, homie, let me just scroll it for a Ms. Omint. Homie named Colin. Motel 6? Hell yeah, buddy. That's where I'm at right now. A motel. But here's the thing. It's pretty fucking cool here. I'm not gonna lie. I've always had deep philosophy about this, okay? Motels are damn near all the same. That's why we're gonna do hotel motel reviews, bro. Because like, yes, it looks better, but it's mainly like, okay, the comparison of like just having a night to stay outside. Like, okay, I don't want to stay outside. Let me go to a hotel. You don't need much. Imagine like going to a hotel and it has a whole stove for you. It'd be funny as fuck, bro. Like everything else would have a fireplace, a washer and dryer, water heater, a 5-car garage. Oh, shit's so funny, bro.
he's got very deep philosophy about motels.
I can't do that, Moochie Gain. Not without a super chat donation. Not without $32 to cut my hair. We need some positivity here. Yo, Patrick, what's going on, homie? because I'm supposed to be Gucci Mane's next male artist. So it's real strange that your name Moochie Game. Maybe you Gucci in disguise. Maybe you're trying to see what's up and you want more of more of the pre-ritual. See if I'm ready for the ritual. Maybe that's why you're trying to give me that million. Because you need another person for the ritual. And maybe, just maybe, if you were able to give me that million, that whole million, that whole billion, just maybe. It's a whole band. It's a band on band on band on band. Might have a seizure. I have to chill out. I've been feeling, I think, I don't know what it is, bro, like blood-brain barrier. I don't know what it is, bro, like blood-brain barrier.
Blood-brain barrier?
It was weird, I bet, bro. Too funny. All right, Patrick, no worries. I appreciate your support, bro. Everybody's support means a lot. You guys think you can help me out with a haircut? Yo, Von Dan, the homie himself. Yo, it's the homie named Von Dan. I was thinking to myself that it's the homie named Von Dan. He stops by and he says, yer. He stops by and he says, yer. And I say, yer back, homie. Because I know you're back, homie. Whoa. Yer. What's good? Tasty food is good. I don't think I can eat Burger King anymore. I've been saying that for like the past 5 times going to Burger King. And then I keep eating there, and let me tell you.
And we should be
Too
all
funny,
caught
I
up now.
haven't pooped in 33 days. I'm fucking dead, bro. Not yet. Might have to get one tomorrow. Burger King. Amazing, bro. Well, I think we're out of chalky milk, so I'm either door dashing or walking to the store, and I don't want to walk to the store. I don't want to do that. That sounds fucked up. But I don't have the buku to DoorDash. I'm gonna need your buku. I'm gonna need your buku to DoorDash. I'm gonna slay me fine.
Wrong Cloudscape. It is not Harley. It's me, Apollo.
Whoa! Cause I'm gonna need about 5 for the door. Food that I'm gonna eat. Whoa! So if you could give me that cash out, that $3 to $10 cash out, and I.
We're playing a fun game of mute Matt every time he sings, and then we'll unmute him. So we'll see how long he's been singing.
That's funny, missing laptop. Hey, Cloud, how are you, buddy?
No, go away. He said hi to me. You were gone. Go away.
Okay, goodbye.
Go lay down.
I do need some type of weird theme song. Because it would definitely help at this point. People already recognize me, so now I have to have some recognizable, like 5-second, audio thing that programs people. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, exactly. Like entirely unique to the construct itself. I'll call up Scott Storch. Be like, "What's up, homie?" Cause I'm gonna need your buku. I'm gonna need your buku. Cause I'm gonna need your buku for a lifetime. Oh, lifetime of buku. No, it's more than 100 to shave the eyebrows. It's 500.
I know. I was just joking around. If Harley wants to come hang out, she's more than welcome.
I'm not upset. That was funny.
I'm the one in the spotlight today.
I'm a bit irritable with this headache now. It's been several hours and I'm sick of it. Every time he starts making that racket, I just want to punch him right in the throat. I ain't gonna lie. And
Well,
that'll probably get this video reported. I don't give a fuck.
I know it'll cheer you up.
No.
His little floppy hands don't cheer you up.
God.
Look,
You're so
you're telling me that that doesn't cheer you up.
That's his autism still. What the hell?
Remember, he's dancing here.
Harky. Hey, teeth.
I wonder if that's how he tries to dance like that.
That channel needs to take this little jig he's doing off of this video and make another song with it, like they did this last one. Dinosaur, that's funny. Cloud.
I wonder if he swims like this.
Oh yeah, Izzy, he won't be unblocking anybody until he gets logged back in to another computer. He can't unban people right now.
I just imagine him being in like a kiddie pool. And just, help me, I'm drowning, help me. Do you guys remember the kid, the kid penguin from Surf's Up? Help me, I'm drowning.
No.
Hang on.
This snake is going to be the death of me. She's literally just sniffing the rat and going back by it.
Here's Matt, right here.
Oh my god.
What are you standing here next to me for? Go talk to her, man.
No, I'm not gonna talk to you.
She's digging on you. She called you crap.
Joe.
Thanks again. All right. Well,
Thanks
it's the third time you've been
again.
unconscious this week. I just don't think it's very good for your brain. I know. Okay.
Yeah, that was awesome. How you?
Oh,
There's another.
just this week with the contest coming up and all, it's a little crazy. You really have to be extra attentive.
Oh god.
So many guys in the water.
Again?
But you know what? I have a perfect record.
Oh, I get it.
Sure, there have been close calls. Oh, Arnold, I turned my back for
Arnold and Matt are basically the same person. Okay. Help me, I'm drowning! Help me!
I know it, right foot.
All right.
Oh no. Oh my god, Cloud, I know. Swimming dog moves.
That and be like.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what kind of secret files are on that computer? I'm sure that's why he was freaking out. Why? I mean, he didn't want somebody to get a hold of that thing. The dumbass probably didn't even lock it.
The long beard. The alien dome. The shiny teeth, the big nose, the bald head. The outstanding eyebrows. With the swollen in, sunken in eye sockets. That just look like I'm fucking faded 24/7. With like black raccoon eyes. And if I do have hair, they make it all like Rick Sanchez spiked up.
Do you guys want to hear a funny story about somebody getting busted for doing dumb shit on their computer?
Oh god.
So there was a guy in like a really big Discord call, right? And like he was talking shit about, oh, I'm so good at this video game, da 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 da, right? And so he like he played a game with a couple people in that call, and ended up he ended up like streaming one of the games to like review it, but somebody questioned him whenever he saw a homework folder, and they were like, wait, aren't you like 30 something? Why do you have a homework folder? What's in that folder? And he got like yelled at to open up the folder, and it turns out there was a bunch of weird porn on there.
Make it big again. It'd be pretty fucking cool, dude.
We can only hope that whoever picked that laptop up gets it powered up,
The only thing you gotta
finds some extremely inappropriate things on it with Matt's identification attached to the computer and turns it into the cops. That's my hope.
Was it Cyrax? No, it's somebody from a completely different sphere. So
Sphere, huh?
yeah. Calm down. I know I'm talking about spheres, and that reminds you of balls. It's okay. Don't get too excited now. Is it time for us to go to the bathroom on live again? Woohoo!
Playing the instruments? No. I used to play the violin.
I used to play the violin. 6th grade band class does not count.
Yeah, the cheese pizza folder. Exactly right foot.
These things happen.
Yeah, T-Fear, except the cheese pizza kind.
Goodbye, Gold Phantom. He's gonna be gone for a while too. You guys will return at 10,000 subscribers. And then you'll understand the definition of punishment and just not saying negative things. It's not how we roll around here. You don't have to cross these thresholds with us while we keep breaking through the matrix. That's fine. Not my problem. Where I'm at inside instead of outside, thankfully. I may be homeless, but
Wait, hang on. That's not what I meant to do. Are any of you guys watching his live right now? Because I'm curious to see if I chat, see if I'm still banned. I know it'll show my comment over here.
Hold on, I'll turn it on real quick. Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in. Wait, I gotta do that all. Okay, now we're good.
Let's see. What's a fun comment to get his attention?
man, I'm rich and famous.
We'll go with.
Ask him if he's ever showed his marriage license. I want to see his marriage license. Oh, Cloud, thank you.
Actually, here, I'll just do this.
That's what I'm thinking too, bro. That's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, yeah, I gotta check the like counter. We're only at 12. Here, I'll help you guys out. We'll go up to 13. Remember to like the stream. If we get
Wait,
50
who's
likes.
Patrick Maxwell? Yet we still watching haters. Patrick, is that somebody in here?
I don't think so.
Did you comment? I don't see it.
H stands for Harley is live.
That's funny, Cloud. On the whole Cyrax thing for 3 years. I cannot watch Cyrax. Nope, I can't do it.
No, I'm not sleeping.
Was that me or you?
Settle down, huh?
I don't know. I heard it too, but
Settle down, homie.
he's starting to get tired.
I wonder why.
Yes, Dinaberg. I just need your help. So if you're able to help me, yep. Need help with fixing my teeth and doing a lot of stuff. It's true though. Don't be like John.
Christian, are you talking about Jack Shacks?
What?
I'm not confessing to Jack, but when I was in a detention facility, all we had was a sheet between you and the other 6 guys in the cell.
Oh, God. Jail sucks. I can
True.
imagine. I'm not
And
afraid
you never
of
make eye contact. They would be making beats on the table in Gen Pop with fists and a pencil while he sings chorus and other inmates.
Oh my God.
Christian, you're talking about Jack Shacks, aren't you?
Just using the toilet. Wow.
We used to have so. Hang on, I gotta
Jay says
try
I'm
to remember.
15.
So in the military, when you're in basic training, everyone's assigned a bunk, right, or a rack, and you've got one dude on the bottom, one dude on the top, and they've got these curtains that go around the bunk beds, right? And so what would happen is anytime that you would have like see one of those curtains pulled around it, you would know that there's somebody in there having a good time with just themselves. And we used to call those Jack Shacks. And then I saw a video of a guy. His name is Nico Ortiz, I think. I'm gonna double check that real quick. Yeah, Nico Ortiz. He's got a really good channel. And he talks about all the military. He's an army vet, and during one of his live streams, there was a video that was sent in, and it was of like a female barracks room, right? And he saw the curtain, and immediately was like, "Wait, that's the fucking Jack Shack curtain." But what is it called for ladies? And I forget exactly what the comment was, but but it was something along the lines of like the bean bunker or something like that. It was so funny. I hope not. I've been awake for
So I can shave
way
my
too long.
mustache.
Hopefully he's not up all
End up
night
being
again.
32. I'm shaving my mustache. So if you send me 32, I'll shave my mustache on stream. I got the razor and the shaving cream. The $32 goes for a haircut and shampoo at Supercut Great Cuts. Do I work? Yeah, you're looking at the work I do. I'm a YouTube content creator, a YouTube partner.
I'm a YouTube partner, guys.
But yeah, I got to get a haircut before court. So if you send the 32 Pro, I'll be able to get a haircut. Yeah, what's going on there? Always on BSD. How you doing, homie?
Y'all want to be a YouTube partner?
Well, the top of my hair. 0 all the way around and a shampoo.
Let me.
$11 for a shampoo and 20.
Who wants to be a YouTube partner? I'm sure everybody's so jealous of him being a YouTube partner.
The throbbing.
21 for the haircut, $11 for the shampoo. Because when they give me the haircut, it's gonna be like all the small hairs. But if I have a shampoo,
They wouldn't let him on, Dawn.
on me. They wash my head to where like it's clean. So 32 means I can walk in there and get my haircut, shampoo, walk out, fresh. Hold me fresh as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Fresh as fuck for $32. This guy's a fucking weirdo. How about I unban you when we talk about it? I'll be watching always. Why? This seems like an uncomfortable thing to do. You joined 3 months ago, and I've banned you 6 times. Oh, just so I look better. Like I look like a crack scientist. I look like I own the meth kitchen with this haircut, bro. You're talking, aren't you, Mark? Quit wasting your words, bro. Wasting your words and you're wasting my time. Shave my beard? Yeah. This? Yeah. I started to grow it, though. I pretty much have not cut my beard since being homeless. That's what I mean by this is the 3-year beard. It's the homeless beard. I was just cutting my beard. And I've offered to shake my hand at like $350 donos to cut my beard. People are like, because they're just fucking joking. They're broke as fuck, bro. That's all I know. They're broke as fuck. Imagine being so broke you can't even help me. Nobody gives a fuck about you, Mark. Mark, who gives a fuck about you? Your family and your friends? Why are you here? Who
Let's
gives a
see.
fuck about you?
What?
Go there?
What?
Dawn, you're saying Matt had over 7,000 people in his stream?
Crying my eyes out. Because somebody told me they didn't want to hang around.
When?
They didn't want me hanging around. They were a total stranger.
I've not seen, I mean, I've seen it get over 300, but
Yeah. Telling you what's up.
when? If there was 7,000 people in there, that was bots for sure.
Did you answer the question? Your family does?
He's making it way too obvious he's going to get caught. That's something that they will definitely cancel his account for.
I mean, math ain't mathing up. I'm reading the chat, bro. What do you need?
That's a lot. And I thought at first maybe a troll had paid for some bots to hit him, but no troll's going to pay what 7,000 bots would cost. That's crazy.
This guy seems really upset with something. You know I'm a total stranger that doesn't affect your life, right? You seem heated about this. That I'm homeless and I need help. So you believe I'm lying about a serious medical condition. That's the fattest fucking lie I've heard all day, dude.
Jesus. Wait, never mind. That was something else.
I'm gonna stick with it. Just don't talk to me because my PP is really small.
One of my favorite clips.
Uh-oh, did he get a donation?
Probably.
That would be great, Hoppy.
Homie, I'm gonna be like buddies with Joe Rogan.
Hold on. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Cairo, stop.
Yeah, that's actually a really interesting point.
What?
If somebody has his laptop, I know for a fact that he didn't log out of his YouTube account. So if they
Oh.
get into it, they have his channel.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Hop, you're paying me $1,000 to delete his channel?
Shit.
Because I can call in some favors and maybe I might be able to make it happen.
Send. So you can double check.
But of course, all that is
Metaphorically.
Hey Rod, what's going on, homie? Finn, what's going on, man? I don't think it's my last stream, homie. The fuck? You good, bro? Like dripping water, I'm happy that somebody touched me.
Metaphorically.
Like, homie, there is a procedure for getting rid of people who are squatting, and they did not go through that.
Cairo, stop. Jeez, man.
Uninformed me, I was confessing.
You know,
So.
One thing that I do find it funny is because he's such a creature of habit that if you happen to, find out one of his passwords, you probably could find out a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
And so, of course, this is all just
Metaphorically.
So, metaphorically speaking, if I happen to recognize certain words or phrases that he uses and attempt to log into, maybe his Fortnite account, I may or may not
Metaphorically
be able to find out how to get into most of his things. But unfortunately, I can't because
YouTube, I appreciate you for making me feel safe.
Anyway, let's get back to it.
8508. But I tried to request the amount on Cash App instead of you sending it. I tried to request. Dick dripping water, guppy, then somebody touch me. Woo!
Wait a minute. I don't even have to go that far. I don't have to download Fortnite or anything. I may or may not already know his email address, and so if I can get into that. But remember, this is all
metaphorically.
Because we do not do anything illegal over here, you guys.
That's the fattest fucking lie I've heard all day, dude.
Wow. That was so fucking wrong. We do not do illegal things on this side of the round table.
That's the fattest fucking lie I've heard all day, dude.
We do not do illegal things on this side of the round table.
I'm gonna stick with it.
I feel like
Just don't talk to me because my PP is really small.
Or Venmo and Cash App a lot more than PayPal. I mean, yeah, I got my weed pen over here, but yeah, I'm just hanging out with you guys. Just reading chat. I don't have my Chromebook. All I can do is look in the mirror, talk to you guys.
I mean, if all you do is all you got to do is just go to. Let me double check which server this one's on. Yeah, it's on. Actually, here I'll have to go in and make audio files for the campground to set up its soundboard, but there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do. That one, luckily, I still have all of those, so I can go ahead and actually switch those over while Harley's Discord's still. Is it still under construction or no?
Yeah, go ahead and keep it over there for now.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and work on the soundboard for the campground, and I'll have all you do is you just hop into a voice channel over in the campground, and then you can access all of the soundboard bytes. But that'll be for probably tomorrow. I don't have practice tomorrow, so I'll go ahead and work on that. That'll be my schedule. And if you guys go on to Discord and if you guys want to, you guys can get Discord Nitro and server boost the server to give us more soundboard slots, because I think the basic version only offers 8, and then I think level 2 gives level 1 gives you 24. I do believe. No, I coach football, so. But yeah, whenever you get a Discord server to level 2 is whenever you get a bunch of options, so you can have a whole bunch of stuff. Like my personal server's got a bunch of fun ones, and one of them I used for my entrance to Discord channels. It's the because I'm a big nerd, so. But then you can take audio clips and compile them down, and then find 5-second clippets of all of them. Kind of like if Matt starts talking about his court case whenever I unmute him. If he brings it up, I can hit him with the.
I'm going to jail!
I mean, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you. I just appreciate your support.
A little bit. Matt's laptop.
Feel the barrier in my
I got.
not very healthy.
I actually ordered DoorDash,
Stand up.
and I got me some fries and a Coke from McDonald's.
Hydrated.
It's helped it a little bit.
I need $3 for Cash App.
Thank you for asking.
Always on BST. I really appreciate you, bro. Unless I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly.
I will be up early tomorrow, even though his court isn't until the afternoon.
Yes,
I will start streaming whenever he goes live
Is that what you're supposed to
tomorrow.
be? Baseball reference or some shit? Always on first? Okay, I'm confused. Is BST okay? Because that's what I've been saying the whole time. Alright, I hope you're doing alright, man. Hope you enjoy your night. I appreciate everybody saving the day faster than the Flash, stronger than Superman. Truly proving a point to not only
You're going to jail.
but the entire collective consciousness.
They can come get me anytime.
The internet.
Yeah, I can. If you guys have any suggestions or like things that you want as part of the soundboard, I can definitely look into it. But like the ones that I have of him now are.
Good news, everyone. YouTube, I appreciate you for making me feel safe.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna stick with it. Just don't talk to me because my PP is really small.
Homie, I'm gonna be like buddies with Joe Rogan. Metaphorically.
And then my personal favorite.
That's the fattest fucking lie I've heard all day, dude.
I'm feeling fully enlightened now.
All right, so you want not if it's been 10 if it feels like 10 years if it's been a day. Oh wait, not. No, you don't want that one. Okay.
I don't remember the last time they sent that Buku through. Suspicious behavior. That's sus behavior. That's sussy baka. I'm just fucking around, bro.
I might get that. That's sussy baka.
I'm just fucking around. Yo, Crystal, how you doing? I appreciate you. Ow, that was painful. Well, that's the example though. Like, I just get rid of those people.
Mr. Insomnia, you want to the grave. Oh, of course, we gotta get the classic. Bye bye, bye bye.
Go, bro. Are you gonna explain that, Zach? You create your account 1 month ago. What's up with that?
To be fair, Don, that is a valid point. Gas station taquitos, you do have like a 50% chance of walking out with food poisoning. So
And you choose to watch my content, why? And how'd you stumble upon my content?
7-Eleven taquitos are they're tasty, okay? Yes, I agree. They are yummy. But they're not wrong about giving a 50-50 shot of getting food poisoning.
Alright, I'm done background checking, interrogating you. I'm done with all that, Zachary, my bad. Zachary's like, why are you pressing me? Because I'm traumatized.
Yeah, at the gas station, hot dogs are like 90-10, but it immediately goes up to
So I'm just like,
100%
I'm
if you
up
get
here,
the
I'm like,
chili.
what the fuck are you? I start to get the fuck out of here vibes, you know? I start to get the fuck out of here vibes. My bad, bro. I'll calm the fuck down, you know?
Part of me wishes he would watch the stream while I'd play the soundboard. So I could just hit him with his own.
Second chance to realize if they've had enough extended punishment time to realize, okay, I'm probably not going to do that again. But I just hate how there's a punishment requirement on my channel. Where like if you get banned, just donate $100, and then I'm like, wow, this guy is like an actual real person. So then like you go from banned to being a VIP of the channel. It's kind of fucking cool actually. Or you have to wait till 10,000 subscribers.
That's the fattest fucking lie I've heard all day, dude.
I get what you mean, Zachary. Because even based on the altercation that we just had, you at any point could have just been like, fuck you, I don't want to answer your questions. Why are you interrogating me? And then just like left. Like in the world of infinite possibilities, you can act and be whoever you want to be. So like you're saying, the moment you just drop it and give up, whether it's something you want to do or not, like you don't have to
True,
do
he
anything.
always
That's
needs.
kind of why I was asking you. Like,
He
how'd you find
doesn't
my
care
channel?
about the
Why are you
money,
here?
but it's
Like just try to.
always, hey, give me your money. Ellie, you can go ahead and send me $100. I'll send you feet pics in return. It's fine.
And that
At least then you get something in return. Just saying.
because I understand what's going on here. I resonate with what you talk about and what you're going through. And long story short, that's for short story long. That's pretty much what you said, without saying it. You know, because that'd be
Oscar
a
Mayer beef
fucking
hot dogs,
mouthful.
bun length, Wonder Bread buns.
But
Okay,
you're
you
like, I
lost
get
me
it,
on
bro.
the
I've been homeless myself.
You lost me on the Castleberry chili,
And that's why I kind
jalapeno
of
chili.
dropped the interrogation because I was like,
I
I'm
like
not
to
gonna
make
further
my own
interrogate
chili
you. And be like,
and
homeless
then
for
do
5
a
years, huh? And where'd you go to?
hot sauce to regulate the spiciness.
Yeah. And then am I gonna believe what you tell me? See what I'm
Every
saying?
now and then, I like
Like,
to
how deep
nuke
is
my
this
mouth with
conversation gonna go,
extremely
bro?
spicy
It's so
hot
doomed.
sauces.
After a while, I have to realize my behavior is I'm being too like hyper focused and stressed out and paranoid. It's me who has to chill the
Castleberry
fuck out.
jalapeno chili is pretty solid, but
And that's kind of why I dropped it.
whenever I make my own chilies, I like to make mine instead of using like ground beef or anything like that. I like to make mine with brisket. And let me tell you, it was life changing whenever I tried it the first time. I've never gone back. So
But I can't trust them for a reason. So, like you said about, hey man, what's your words? You know, fuck the world most of the time. That's what happens to me. My trust in the human beings gets to a point where I'm like, all right, I drop it, and then I drop the ball. And when I drop the ball, that's the saddest shit, bro. because I'm always dribbling. I'm always shooting 3-pointers. And then when
Yeah, over like the past 2 years, my dad and I have been back and forth on like just going outside of the box of like what can we do. And so he actually found a recipe for it, but it's smoked meatloaf. And oh my god, we smoke it for about 2 hours, and you use apple wood to get the smokes, and then you have a super nice apple taste on the back end, so it's nice and sweet. Oh, and it gets like a nice little caramelization going. We might have lost Harley, but it's okay. I'm here to hang out for most of the night, if not all of it. My brain doesn't like to turn off.
I don't think
I'm not completely gone.
it's the same way that nobody should be, what's it called?
Sorry, Hop.
Nobody should have any type of rough experience, bro. I don't know how to explain it. I understand it gives you that direct experience.
You can't lose me that early, guys. I mean, that easy. This early, yes.
We got about 23 more minutes here, and then I'm restarting the stream. Okay, guys.
So we have another hour until he restarts stream, is what he said.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he'll say he'll be back in 15 to 30 minutes and he won't come back for 4 hours.
Might need 10 for Burger King. I definitely try my best to appreciate the moments chatting with you guys. I don't know if you noticed, I spent a lot of time trying my best to answer Thomas's questions early in the stream.
I will soon.
He seemed unwilling to listen, even though I went on a whole fucking paragraph and a half. Like bar for bar, holding his hand, bro. Even explained how I had to lower my consciousness, everything. I went into in-depth detail because he did not listen to the surface level answer. Or should I give you money to fix my teeth? Like what? And then after my teeth are fixed, what more do I need, right? Unless my arms and legs start to break, I think I'm all right after I fix my
Did he
teeth.
just say his arms and legs start to break?
After that, I'm Timothy himself.
Hang on. I gotta go
Machine
back
pays
and.
me at this point, guys. I'm a YouTube partner. That's
Hang on, let's go ahead.
my teeth are fixed. What more do I need, right? Unless my arms and legs start to break, I think I'm all right after I fix my teeth, right? See what I'm saying? After that, I'm Timothy himself. The machine pays me at this point, guys. I'm a YouTube partner. That's what I'm trying to explain. The machine pays me, guys. All you have to do is support me. So we have to get to a point where I'm finally back on my feet enough to edit videos, make videos. Fuck. I'm 28, please. Let's do this before I'm 30. Yikes. We're finally a YouTube partner, though. Calm down, calm down. I don't think people should, but I agree with you because I think they should. Because without the direct experience, they truly don't know.
Hey, Hater, how are you?
It's not real till it becomes real. When it becomes real, you realize it's a lot of bullshit. There's so much bullshit. True love.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
Here's the sing it again. Dr. Google's good at it. Unfortunately, I have to disagree with you because if he was good at it, he'd at least know what to call the term for his seizures, quote unquote seizures. Me personally, I like to call his seizures scheduled paranoia seizures.
Celise is one of the other active mods. Like, one of the only active mods left. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. Holy shit.
You really don't know what the fuck
Maybe
happened.
Trying to get a hold of Sunshine, and then we'll have a.
That's the fattest fucking lie I've heard all day, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Because, like. Ew. 2 Jennifer Aniston commercials back to back? Bro, I was at the grocery store and I was like waiting in line buying the chocolate milk or whatever the fuck I was doing, withdraw the 20 for the weed. And homie, this lady grabs this toffee package or this taffy, not even toffee, taffy. And then I look at the package too, and it said $2, and it was like this big bag of saltwater taffy. And I thought to myself, homie, I'm gonna want this taffy. $2. $2. Started shitting my pants. Right there in the grocery store, everybody could smell it. And that's when they walked up to me and said, "Sir, you need to leave. You need to leave." I blew some air up my nose, and then my nose is like permanently tickled. Up about it, I'm like traumatized.
I'm traumatized from you digging into your fucking nose all the time, dude. Jesus.
Chuba. I just set it outside. I was doing my thing, and then the sunlight.
It's a southeastern thing. Pizza on ranch is fucking fantastic, and or ranch on pizza, not pizza on ranch. What am I doing? Never mind. Carry on.
And then I see a guy walking past. I'm like, okay, it was just a guy walking past me. And I didn't even fucking notice. I thought I put it back in my bag the whole time. I wasn't paying attention. Pretty much, yeah. Honestly, it was one of the fattest L's, one of the goofiest L's I've taken in a while too. It was really a lesson learned though to focus up on my valuables. I'm not gonna lie, because I usually am very careful with always having everything on me. But in that situation, I took the time to move all my items one by one because I had a handful of my bullshit. I'm sweating. It's 85 degrees outside.
What's y'all's favorite kinds of pizza? We've got a local pizzeria here, and they make a bomb chicken bacon ranch pizza. Instead of tomato sauce, they do like a light ranch, so it's not like super thick and super heavy. And then chicken and bacon on top of it. Throw some mozzarella cheese on there. Oh, it was pretty damn solid. I've even had a seafood pizza once, and that was weird, but it wasn't terrible. But it wasn't good either.
I like the pizza with everything. I don't like pepperoni, so I do everything but pepperoni. All the veggies.
Let's see. Supreme is a classic, yeah. Jalapeno and pineapple. Wait, jalapeno and pineapple. Wait a minute. I mean, I guess you get the sweet and spiciness.
Why the fuck is Chris live on YouTube this late? Hater, Chris is live, and his face is still doing that. I swear he's had a stroke.
On YouTube or?
Yeah, Chris Benton Han.
Chris Benton.
BentonHann. Yep, there he is.
That's the left side of his face too.
Yeah, it's been like that the past couple times I've seen him live. I haven't talked to him though. Let me see.
I don't know when it says power off. Then there's the other. Anybody want to donate really helps me out a lot.
I wonder if it's just the angle of the camera.
No, he's talking. The way he's talking to is.
Hang on.
Kind of slower. This is Chris Han.
What is this doing? I don't know what the fuck.
Damn it, Chris! Come on.
Let's work over here. It's like, I ain't working. Oh, yeah, stupid fucking. Stupid. No,
Hater, are you here? He's another grifter.
Beautiful.
We haven't messed with them much lately. I don't know what's going on with them. Wait a minute. Are my comments not showing up? That fucker does not have me blocked. What? How am I blocked from there?
Hello, Vision VR. Hello, Anna. Hand job.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no.
It didn't show up. Yeah, hold on.
Thank you. Like fish, shrimp, follow for walking. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne.
I hear it now.
Good.
There we go. All right. I don't know why that one's banned.
Right. I'm gonna jump back over to Matt.
Okay.
The lies still blindside me under microscopes. A fine-tooth comb, a laughing stock that aspired to a lifeless joke. I've inspired no one feeling more than hopeless. Yeah, weird, huh? Yeah, I thought the dollar sign allowed you to join as well. But you do see the dollar for super chats? Yeah, but she's trying to become a member, so I just think it's weird. The portrait I paint is outmatched by my poetry, Jane Ward. The portrait I paint is outmatched by my poetry, shining bright like a trophy.
Okay. Nope. He has some of them nicotine pouches all shoved in his lips. He's an idiot.
Gotcha.
My head's not feeling well. I might need
Yeah, well, it's your face that's killing me.
milk because I don't want to walk over the chalky milk. I'm not feeling very healthy right now.
Matt, you're a fucking 20-year-old man who's 5'2" and 90 fucking pounds. Of course, you're not gonna feel healthy. God,
He's not healthy.
I'm starting to get annoyed at him. Ugh. I might have to.
Yeah,
Might have to bail.
that's
It's the
fine.
boogers that are battling his demons.
I'm about ready to anyway. It's probably not a good idea that I be sticking my hand fuck
Gold and diamonds.
down in
I'll
this
be able to walk.
snake enclosure while I'm
Hi there.
this medicated,
I'm
but
somebody. Remember when I was
here,
no
get
one?
back, Cairo.
Hello. I'm somebody now. You can't find the dono button. That'd be pretty cool. Holy moly.
Cryptic, are you new here? I think this is the first time I've seen your username.
No, Cryptid's not new.
Okay.
I'll keep it on the low though. You
No,
already
they've been
know.
here before.
In order to do that, I'll have to tab out.
Ever had to
Like,
make a rat do a little
I'll be back. I'm just
dinner time dance with a snake hook? Hey,
No,
not up here.
You just grab it by the tail.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Just grab it by the tail and
Oops, sorry,
wiggle it
Bill.
around.
I think I'm fixing to have to pull it out and heat it back up. God dang it.
What, did she show interest and then immediately become disinterested?
No, right. She's still glass surfing like she's hungry, but I
Did
stuck
she
it
eat
down
the
there.
last
And,
time that you and I talked?
nope.
Hmm.
She does this about once a year, though, and it's about time for her to go on a food strike. I mean, most snakes would do it like, in the fall, closer to the fall when it's time to brumate. But since I don't brumate her clock is kind of off. But it still worries me every time. She does it every year. For 6 years we've done this, and it still worries me.
Understandable. Should we keep going with Matt, or do we want to go do something else? YouTube.
Oh, he's boring. We can do something else.
He is kind of boring. It's getting repetitive, and my fun little game.
Right now we're locked in, and let me tell you, we
This little fun game of
how'd you get a head start?
muting him while he sings.
Confined
It gets old.
It gets old because it's every 2 fucking seconds.
Right. Or we could just let everybody go for the night. We've been here for a while anyway, 6.5 hours.
I mean, I could start hunting, so.
Well, I'll come hunting with you. We'll let everybody else head home, unless there's anybody that wants to watch hunting video game.
You know what I mean? I understand.
Do we want to go back to hunting?
The stranger in need. What the fuck
Oh.
am I watching? You're going to jail. What the fuck?
Wait, Matt, please tell me you're watching.
About Family Guy, bro.
Ah,
I'll just be having Stewie do this shit.
damn it.
Because you built up this like.
Damn it, I thought he was watching for half a second. How's it going? Hey, there's
Is there anybody in here right now that lives on the West Coast?
Oh yeah, here, let me.
Well, Hater just got the emergency alert. So if there's anybody here on the West Coast, you don't have to say where you are. Just you need to tune into your local news to see if you are in the path of this tsunami warning.
Okay, so California
There we go.
tsunami advisory in place after Russia quake. Waves slam buildings in Siberia and Japan. According to this headliner, the tsunami alert is upgraded to an advisory for California coast. So Let's see. Tsunami advisory was issued for all of California coast after an 8.8 earthquake struck off of the eastern coast of Russia, sending powerful waves slamming into buildings in Siberia and northeastern Japan. According to the U.S. Tsunami Warning Center, the advisory is in effect for the entirety of the West Coast, including Washington and Oregon, as well as portions of British Columbia and Alaska. A
Mhm.
more severe tsunami warning is in effect for Hawaii and Guam and the western section of Alaska's Aleutian Islands, where residents have been urged to immediately evacuate the coastal areas. A tsunami advisory is in the middle of the English is hard. All right. A tsunami advisory is in the middle level of the U.S. Tsunami Warning Center 3-tier alert system: a watch, an advisory, and then a warning. It means that strong currents and dangerous waves are expected and that people should stay off of the beaches. Should a tsunami materialize in California, it would hit the Mendocino County coast at 11:50 p.m. and reach Los Angeles area by 1 a.m., according to the Warning Center.
Holy shit! I didn't realize it was coming that fast. Oh,
The
haters.
largest impact is expected in Crescent City in Del Norte County, where waves of up to 5.4 feet are predicted. Crescent City's harbor was destroyed and one man died in a 2011 tsunami, which was generated from a 9.1 magnitude earthquake off of the east coast of Japan. Waves of up to 3.8 feet are predicted in Port San Luis, in San Luis Obispo County. The rest of California coast is predicted to see waves of 1.4 feet or less, with the waves in Los Angeles expected to be less than a foot. The earthquake struck off of the eastern coast of Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula in eastern Siberia at 9:25 a.m. Wednesday local Russian time, which is 4:25 p.m. Tuesday PDT, generating strong tremors that injured several people, according to reporters by Reuters. A tsunami of 10 to 13 feet hit the Kamchatka Peninsula in Siberia within hours of the earthquake, damaging buildings, including a kindergarten, according to Reuters. Japanese officials advised people to evacuate tsunami-prone areas along the country's east coast, warning that waves of up to 10 feet could strike the coastline. Hawaii News Now reported congested roadways as people heeded evacuations plans, and some were seen stocking up at Costco ahead of the expected arrival of the tsunami, which could come as early as 7:17 p.m. local time or 10:17 PDT. One of the first tsunami reports came in Hokkaido, Japan, where the Nomura Hanasaki port experienced a 1-foot tsunami, according to the NHK, the Japanese broadcaster. NHK footage showed buildings that appeared to be warehouses being swept away by a strong tsunami current in northeastern Japan. The U.S. Tsunami Warning Center had initially issued a lower tier tsunami watch for the west coast of the U.S. earlier Tuesday afternoon. The upgraded tsunami advisory was sent out around 6:30. Should a tsunami materialize, it would hit Fort Bragg in Mendocino County at 11:50 Tuesday, Crescent City in Del Norte County at 11:55. Then in the early hours of Wednesday morning, potential waves would reach Monterey at 12:15, San Francisco at 12:40, Wednesday, the Los Angeles Harbor at 1:05, Newport Beach at 1:10, and Oceanside and La Jolla at 1:15. Officials warn that the first tsunami wave might not be the largest. In fact, the first tsunami wave usually is not the highest one, and tsunamis can last for hours. In the devastating tsunami, this is just history on tsunamis in the area. So officials warn that tsunami waves that seem relatively small, like 6 inches in height, can be destructive. It only takes about 6 inches of fast-moving water to knock over an adult and 2 feet of fast water to carry away most vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Strong currents can injure and drown people in or near the water and damage and destroy boats and infrastructure in harbors, the National Tsunami Hazard Mitigation Program says. LA Mayor Karen Bass said she was in touch with coastal leaders.
Hey, back up. What time, Crescent City?
Control F. Chris. 11:55.
There you go. That's so scary. And I'm not saying stay by any means. I always highly encourage people who are in any kind of evacuation area to heed your warnings and evacuate. But there's always those knuckleheads that won't. And if you happen to be one of those knuckleheads that refuses to evacuate, whether it be for this or if you're in any kind of a hurricane or any other evacuation scenario, if you decide to not evacuate, please take a Sharpie and write your name and date of birth and any other information on your forearms with a Sharpie. I know it sounds very morbid, but it's just how it is. We need that to be able to identify you.
Why do all that? Don't be an idiot. Leave.
You know, it doesn't work. Do you know how many years I have worked disasters or hurricanes over and over again with my first response team and my weather team? And we put these warnings out over and over and over and over again. And there are always the knuckleheads that ignore the warnings and they're going to stay because they rode out Katrina or they rode out Sandy or whatever, and they're fine. It'll be fine. It's just another hurricane. Mm-mm. What are you doing?
Damn it.
Oh.
There's a mountain in the way. A couple of them.
Yeah.
He almost could have missed court because of a tsunami.
I'm like, what am I doing here?
And he would have been like, that was me, divine intervention. You're right, Hater. You could put up a dam. I gotta go check out the stream count over here. We're at 19. We got 31 more likes on the stream. And then the Daisy Dukes will come back.
Nose correction. So I can breathe properly. I can't breathe through that nostril. So then I start
Alright.
mouth breathing.
I'm kind of tired of watching him dig at his nose.
Yeah.
In this
I think we
close-up
can
camera angle.
be done for the night, guys. Thank you all for hanging out all day. And get your rest. Make sure you have all your snacks ready for tomorrow, too. We will be live as much of the day as we can be, but definitely be here by 1 p.m. His time. So it'll be 3 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you're here. Oh, we're going to play the game for a little bit?
Yeah. If we want to, because I'm wide awake right now.
Oh, shit. No kidding, Hater. I'm so glad. Tomorrow is going to be great. Good night, Nate. Yeah, y'all hang out for a little bit, and I love this game. I'll do as long as I can.
Let's go hunt in Russia, shall we? I showed a little bit of the savannah, but all right, I'll let you guys pick what color four-wheeler are we riding around. We have Jade, Crimson, and Charcoal. You guys take your pick. Uh-oh. I heard them. Where are they? Uh-oh. Crimson, crimson. All right. I don't see any movement right now, so I think we'll be okay. Look at our sweet ride. Look at that. Cleek. Or cleek. Clean, chic design. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to head to and how do we get there? Kind of want to figure out how to get all the way up here. Actually, it might be easier if we were to start all the way up here. Hi, Leah. How are you? Check this real quick. Boop. Well, I heard of links somewhere. So where exactly are we? Okay. Let's go grab our ride and we are out of here. So we're gonna turn around and we're gonna head up this way, go around the mountain, try to get up to here. Sometimes you just gotta send it up over some rocks. Alright, so we need to... We're going on an adventure! Stupid freaking bumps. I just want to go that way. I guess we could just... Wait, I think there's a little cabin right up here. Maybe. Who knows anymore? Because I sure don't. I never know what I'm doing, but it's fine. Station. Alright, come on, Oatmeal. We're going on an adventure. Somehow I didn't wreck that. Matt's been here. Oh wait, no, that's not poop. Never mind. That's a dead animal. Never mind. Thought that was a bunch of poop. Let's see. Straight this way, I guess. Try not to wreck our four-wheeler too much. But knowing me, I'm gonna run into a tree any second now. Oh, it's just a stand location. Alright. We're gonna abandon the four-wheeler. We're gonna walk and see if we can find anything. Hey, there we go. Matt's been here. Found a bunch of poop. Gosh. Alright. If you want me to be really quiet, we can sit here and walk just like this. Nice and quiet. Nothing will hear us coming for miles. Granted, it'll take us 9 years to get anywhere, but we'll eventually get there. Oh, hi. Switch over. Well, that's not what I wanted to switch over to. Yay, we shot Rudolph. Go ahead and taxidermy him. Or sorry, this isn't Rudolph. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Let's see if we can try to track down this one. Wherever it went running to. I know I hit that first one that I took that shot on. I just gotta find the blood trail. Or did I somehow miss? I'm doing well, Leah. I've just been caught up with football and all kinds of fun shenanigans. Yeah, I guess we missed that first one somehow, unless we'd hit that. Unless both shots hit the same one. I don't know. But we are on the road again. Hang on, let me plug in my headset. Let me not walk into that tree. Leah, I don't think you were here earlier for introductions. That's Oatmeal. Oatmeal's our tracking dog.
We love Oatmeal.
Some of us do. No, she's actually been fantastic. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is the real test because the bears and wolves here will harm her. So we'll find out how good of a hunting dog she really is. What? Look at her. And cool thing that we can do is come here. She could give us her paw. What are you yelling at, bear? There you are. Oh, hi, and there's a moose, like right behind it. I don't think I hit the moose, but I know I hit that bear. Oh, hi. Let's see if we can... I totally missed that one. Alright, whatever. I don't care about a bear, or a boar. I only care about a bear. Was like right here. Ah, here we go. Vital organ hit. Oh wait, no, we don't want you to stay. Oh. Voila, there it is. Oh, 302 kilograms. That's a 600-pound bear. Jeez, that's a big bear. Oh, we leveled up. Oh wait, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Because I don't feel like walking all the way back over here. Let's see if we can... Slope's too steep. Miss. I can't shoot with a pistol for crap. Jeez. Not in this game, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, that tent. If I can find a spot to set it up at, we can fast travel to wherever we set it up at. And... Okay, it's just the wind coming off of the tent. I was like, what is that rumbling noise? But apparently, we have a whole garage in here. In this little box, we carry 3 ATVs and all kinds of stuff. On the road again. I just can't take it back on the road again. We're out hunting here with all of my 14 friends. Actually, how many friends do we have right now? We have 5. All 5 of my friends. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Let's see if we can find anything cool off of these trails. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see what's up here. Hey, there we go. It's bigger on the inside, yeah. Alrighty. Should we hop back on the 4-wheeler and head over to here, or should we walk it and just see what we come across? What do you guys think? Let me do this real quick. Let me shut Discord down. Alright, Leah, you have a good night. We're just hanging out, hunting while Harley's not feeling well, so. I didn't wait for you guys to make a decision. I guess we're walking because I'm impatient and easily distracted. What is that? It's a little hut. A little shack. Hello, is anyone home? Nope, nobody's home. Matt, are you in there squatting again? Matthew? Guess not. Rob the place. Uh-oh. Where exactly? Stop yelling at me, you moose. You quit your yelling. I don't even see any part of that moose, so we're not going to take a pop shot. But man, the developers of this game did a really pretty job. Yeah, you can hear Oatmeal keep walking around, and I'm like, oh, there's something right beside me. Nope, just Oatmeal. Oh, hi. You didn't run? What? I should probably be very, very, very careful. Oh, hi. I definitely hit it, so. Hey, there we go. Finally, I can add a moose to the freaking trophy lodge. Because apparently at the trophy lodge, this is like the centerpiece. Or, well, one of the centerpiece. It's the centerpiece for the chimney. It tells me that I have an invalid target. So, come here, knucklehead. Come here. Okay. Maybe we have to come up here. Good job. Alright, and just look at the flowers. Let's see. Invalid target. We can't ever shoot. She only gets pets because she's a good girl. Come on, Oatmeal. We're going down this hill. Let's see. What's really nice is I could be tracking anything, and any of the whistles for Oatmeal doesn't actually sound off to anything else except for Oatmeal. Oh, we got a bear. Oh, I saw its foot. Where'd it go? Looked like it might have cut back off that way. There it is. Down the hill we go. Let's go get that bear. Where was his little sitting rock? There it is. I kind of feel bad because he just sat up on that rock and looked super happy. Sorry, buddy. I know that Harley's watching. Oh, there goes another one. Come up behind that rock. Ah, that second shot missed. Well, we shot it, so let's go after it. Where did we hit it? It's like right here, right? Where, oh, where was that blood splatter? Oh, great. It was a bad shot, so this thing's probably going to be running for a while. Woohoo. Uh-oh. The wolves are here. And I don't have my shotgun with me. That's not good. I know that Harley enjoys watching me play this, and there's been a bunch of times where she's actually fallen asleep to it, so. Where? What? Hang on, don't yell at me, Oatmeal. I will cry. I'm a very sensitive human being. Alright, it's still at 100. 75 to 100, so that's not good. If we keep going towards the wolves, they're gonna get mad, Oatmeal. Where are we going? Towards the wolves. Got it. I wondered if they, I haven't seen it happen before, but...
All right, kids. I'm going to go to bed. Can we move this over to Discord?
Yeah, that's fine with me. I can go ahead and throw it over there.
Sounds good. All right. Thank you so much, Apollo.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll throw it and I'll hop over into the StreamYard, the campground, and
Okay.
I'll throw up a stream there.
So. All right. Thank you, guys. You have a great night. Remember, you are enough. Bye.
See you guys.